Hello, hello, everybody. What is up? How y'all doing? What's up, Danieldo, Renraku, Misachiever, Super Hippie, It's Dad Joke, Shiny Green Button, Zizification, Jiminy Whippets, Dead Cells. Glad Megacrit kept the same little jingle on boot up. Me too. Yeah, it's definitely a sound that invokes a lot of memories. Adam253 with the Prime sub in 4 metric years. Vertex Shell with the 4 metric years plus 3 months. The 43 months. And Anichno with the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Going to Dallas tomorrow for a vacation. Enjoy it, Storm. What's something besides Balancer Act 4 that Spire 1 does better than Spire 2? I feel like the visual design of cards, like individually I like card art more in Spire 2, but I think Spire 1's visuals in terms of card art was more cohesive collectively. Actually, I can't even really evaluate it properly for Spire 2 because some of the arts are beta art still. So it's possible they can achieve that overall cohesiveness. But we did lose little things like the shape of the card corners are no longer different between different card types. Stuff like that. So at least at the moment, I think Spire 1 has a better like overall visual design. The cards are a little bit more immediately recognizable, just with the small visual quirks. Ardla with 41 months of support. Thank you, thank you. Thoughts on Perfected Strike now looking at the exhaust pile? Huge W. I'm really glad about this change, such that you're no longer penalized for exhausting your strikes. It means like Perfected Strike plus Ghost Seed is a cool combination rather than a non-bow. I like it a lot. The one that makes your strikes and defends ethereal, this one. So I'm all for it. I like that they made that change. And Brother Demo with a Prime sub in 2 months. Heck yeah. So, the goal we set was to get a 5 streak, win with all the characters back-to-back. Yesterday we got a win with the Silent and the Clad and the Defect and the Necrobinder. That leaves only one character who is not yet victorious in this win streak here, which is, of course, the Regent, the King of Space. I think Regent can be a little unstable. He's definitely got a very high top end. I think Regent can be very strong, but I think his Act 1s can be a little bit volatile. So we'll have to be well prepared. Does the Perfected Strike change also mean that creating strikes mid-combat doesn't buff the P-Strike damage? I think it still does. Yeah, I believe it does, is what we found out. It just additionally counts all the cards that are in the exhaust pile. So it looks at all the current cards in the draw pile, the hand, the discard pile, and the exhaust pile, rather than just looking at the draw pile, the hand, and the discard pile. And that means you can still lower the damage of Perfected Strike, not by exhausting strikes, but by transforming them into a different card. That will lower the damage of the Perfected Strike, still. So you can lower it, but it's much easier to keep it high and to increase it, is kind of the gist of it. So we're embarking here on Ascension 10 with the Regent. Remove 2 versus colorless card. Kind of an interesting choice here. Lots of early shops in this Act 1. Doesn't look like we can get very many elites. In fact, yeah, we have a hard cap of 2 elites here. So we're definitely not fighting a lot of elites. Maybe that's more incentive for remove 2. Our Act boss is the Deer. Oh dear. Remove Strike and Venerate. Dr. Strange Pants with 7 months of support. Pitching Venerate is an interesting idea. I don't hate that idea, actually. Arcane Scroll seems way too risky here. There's a lot of rares we could get that would be quite terrible. So it's either Paperweight or Shears, I think. Paperweight can do a lot of work, actually. Let's look at a colorless card. Oh, you can get rares here. Interesting. Seeker Strike seems perfectly valid. Deal 9 damage and then choose one of 3 cards to draw immediately. Calamity is hilarious, but I think it's too expensive. Whenever you play an attack, put a random attack into your hand. Minimurph with 300 bits. Cheering for 5 out of 5. I haven't had a Seeker Strike run yet. Let's see how this plays. Tom says, a new gym opened near me and it seems really scummy. Instead of a subscription, it's a pay per weight. I was thinking about taking this path, but I realize now that if I want to get onto this path, I have to go through an early shop. Have to. Maybe I don't hate going through an early shop, though. You have the option to fight this elite if you feel really strong against the Overgrowth elites somehow. Any other path that looks even vaguely tempting? I guess I could go fire into this elite. This is also an option. Or you could go for the second elite if you don't want the upgrade. Does have the same number of fires and elites. Bit of a different distribution, though. And we can diverge from here, so I kind of like that. I like finding out what's in this event first, I think. Is it ever wrong to skip Elites Act 1 on Regent? I think it can be correct. I think that's a reasonable choice. I'm killing the middle guy, right? I think that's what we're doing here. Definitely. Gil Thanos with the Prime sub in 14 months. Things are indeed well. So we take 4 here, right? We go strike here. We kill this one as well. Four. Yeah, strike dummy would be good here. Strike dummy would definitely be good here. Okay, getting a potion from the first fight is definitely valued. Solar Strike. Or Collision Course. I like both of these. Collision Course seems like a nice card early on. Could have done Seeker Strike, Defend, take 0 there. I was wondering if I had a better line through that fight. Rutabaga with the 6 months in advance. I'm going to take Collision Course here. It seems like a good target for Seeker Strike to fetch. Oh, and I love this event, the Tablet of Truth. I think it's a bit... I don't think Regent wants to go to 1 max health, generally. But as I've said a couple times, I think trading 9 max health to get 2 random upgrades is super worth it here. Let's upgrade a Defend and another Defend. And I think that's where we stop. So we'd have to give up 12 health for a 3rd upgrade, which I'm not hugely into. Oh no, Faley. Faley with a tier 2 sub in 82 months and an incomplete alliteration. Banned. Instantly, but no, I'm just kidding. Feel free to come up with the whole thing when you're ready. Cranium Basher with a Prime sub in 10 months. Do I ever miss teaching? A little bit. Yeah. I miss being able to like directly draw stuff on a blackboard. I think that was a nice way to help visualize stuff. Although I could do equivalents here. I have a blackboard to draw on, but drawing with a mouse is a little bit harder than drawing with a marker. And I mostly miss, like, actual demonstration. So I was a chemistry teacher. I taught primarily lab work stuff. So I miss being in a lab and being able to physically demonstrate something, you know, whether it's lighting something on fire because it looks cool, or highlighting a reaction of some kind, or showing off like a saturation of a solution. There's a lot of really cool things you get to do in person to directly demonstrate concepts. Why did I stop teaching? Well, partly because my Twitch channel started taking off, and so I had a new revenue stream that was available to me. That was something I was better at and preferred. So that's part of it. Part of it was that I just started to actually make money on Twitch, and I decided, hey, why don't I try to make this work? Because I really, really like doing this. And here I am now. So partly because of Spire, it's true. And there was a dad joke in there somewhere. We'll go with, since we're talking about the chemistry, actually. For Gigi Bajiji here, why are there no good chemistry puns? Because all the good ones are gone. No refunds. Lyrical with 33 months of support. Bazinga. So, do I want an early shop? Do I want to remove a card here? Kind of. Kind of want to pay 100 gold for a strike remove. I'm going to do it. I could do that here as well, actually. Take another fight first. Have I watched Project Hail Mary? I have not. No, I cannot say I'm familiar. We're gonna venerate. Did not need to venerate, is what I learned. It's alright. 16 is a lot of damage. We do get a perfect fight in the end. So, great. Good job, Seeker Strike. I guess I'm just down for Begone. Very simple but very effective card. You can use it with the debris. That's kind of funny. I could take Hidden Cache. I could take Furnace, but I think Begone is just better in the short term here. Let's grab a Begone. And I am theoretically here to remove a card, but I might just buy Astral Pulse so that I have an AoE option. Yeah, Astral Pulse kind of slaps. Okay. I'll buy that. Maybe buy a Power Pot. I could also buy Guiding Star. No, we're good. Okay. Guess we just block 5, huh? Kind of hoping we'd get offered Falling Star so I could just kill. Madargo with the Prime sub in 39 months. Always loving the content. Glad to hear it. Well, it's an unfortunate turn 1 Nibbit, but that's how it goes sometimes. Begone, Venerate. Okay, Glow is here. Glow is a nice way to get some more stars. Patter is also not to be underestimated for blocking quite a bit. We should think about Patter, actually. We are in the Overgrowth, though, where we need damage more than anything. My mouse broken? What's going on here? Spear is a solid damage card. I cannot bring myself to agree that this is solid or even barely acceptable. Currently it'd be what? We would have 3 star cost cards, so it's 12 damage for 1 energy and 1 star. Which is bad. That is bad at the moment. Brig Gold with a Prime sub and 35 months of support. It's good with Clone, but a lot of things are good with Clone. So that doesn't really sell it for me, right? Like, Clone is just good. That doesn't make Chris and Spear good. That makes Clone good. Take the glow and move on? No, I'm really thinking about Patter here. I'm going to take Patter. Yeah, instantly rewarded with Patter. I might have to Distilled Chaos. That's a bad turn 1 draw in a bad matchup here. Probably not going to fight this elite. Alright, let's just yeet the potion. Oh, hit. Sick. We hit the Seeker Strike, which fetches Begone. Begone, defend minus. Okay, to get Falling Star, so we can kill this thing. In fact, we already do. I guess we want to Falling Star this guy. And still play Astral Pulse next turn. Yeah, we should be able to kill and block. Okay, good potion. Nice. We actually up it with the Patter to make it a kill here. Nice. Okay, good fight. Devastate is here. I take Solar Strike or I skip. I probably just skip. Always target the Assassin first. I mean, the main thing I'm asking is, does the Assassin or the Crossbow guy do more damage over the first 2 turns? And the answer is the Assassin does. Because the Assassin does the base damage every hit. Strong enough for this elite for sure? I vehemently disagree. I think this elite will slap me around a lot without any potions, so I'm not fighting this elite. We can maybe fight the elite and then go to critically low health and then rest twice, or I can just upgrade twice and then I have 2 more upgrades minus the relic. I think it's better to avoid this elite. On a lower Ascension, I would want to take the elite here. If I had a potion or 2, I would want to take the elite here. Yeah, Burdonis is a big mess. A bad draw against the statue guy is also a huge mess. So I don't want to mess with those. And if I want to trade health, I can do so here for money. We trade 18 health to gain 80 more gold. I don't think I want to trade 18 health for 80 gold. Let's join forces. Yeah, it's not a very good deal. Let's see. That just gets +3. I could see upgrading Venerate here. Seeker upgrade is just +3 damage. Doesn't change the secondary effect at all. This one gets +4. So Collision Course upgrade's pretty good. Astral Pulse upgrade is pretty good. I'm pretty much always playing Collision Course. Let's upgrade that. And then if I want to, I can actually go this way and get another card reward before I take another upgrade. Let's do that. Okay, Blood Vial's nice. Not a great relic, but it's a something. Hello. Okay, we want to Begone the Bane here. No, I should have Collision Coursed and Begone the Debris. That was my bad. Doesn't really matter, though. Okay, we get a Buffer Potion. That'll help a lot into Statue or Burdonis. Child of the Stars is our first power being offered, and a pretty good power, one that blocks per star we spend. I'm going to grab that. Hello, and welcome to Fenrir. Welcome. What do you call it when the Regent learns carpentry? He becomes a child of the stairs. No refunds. I think I'm going to upgrade Astral Pulse as our next upgrade. I don't think this is my upgrade. Let's upgrade the Pulse. Begone, defend. I usually want to kill the second Nibbit first in this fight. So that's what I'm going to try to do here. Maybe should have taken the bonus damage immediately. Get Astral Pulse, but I can't play it. However, 3 strikes does kill here. Nibbit is no more. We should kill on this turn, hopefully. Actually, maybe we don't. I guess I'll just block. Okay, not too bad of a fight. Charge is here. Turn 2 cards in the draw pile into minion dive bombs, which do 13 damage. I do like charge quite a bit here. So I'm going to take it. By the way, Seneca with the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Did I hear about the Regent who mistakenly ate his peon? He thought it said Mignon Strike. Tasty. Alright, let's start with Seeker Strike. I need to know what I'm fetching here. And then let's begone the defend, I guess. Fearsome Ant with the Prime sub and 3 months of support. We have a buffer pot for this fight. Hopefully that'll help me. Otherwise, I don't know what's going to happen here. Seems bad. Guess I'm going to Child of the Stars. Actually, we might be able to full block next turn. We get both Falling Star and Astral Pulse, yes. So actually, we block for a lot here. We're going to block for 10 from these plus 8. Plus another 3. We actually full block immediately. Good. And I'm playing every card in my hand, right? So we go defend, defend, Falling Star, then strike, then Astral Pulse for 37 damage. Holy moly. Take nothing. Collision Course. Oh no. Unfortunately, can't play either of these again. We can do Patter, Charge, Collision Course. Is that enough damage? I don't think so. Stars, come back. Help. We're 4 damage short, unfortunately. So we either take 16 damage or we use the potion. I feel like the potion is more valuable into this boss. Yuki with the 15 months of support. This boss can hit for more than 16 damage. Debris. Yeah, on the ringing turn, for example, it'll hit for like 17. Get a Happy Flower. No potion, unfortunately. Convergence is here. I do like Convergence. Retain your hand. Gain energy and a star next turn. Those are good things. I'm going to take a Convergence. Yeah, Equilibrium without the block. In general, we don't have very good blocks, so I'm actually really happy I clicked on Patter over the earlier Glow, because if I didn't have that, I'd have nothing for block. All right, we have the damage part down, though. Feel like you're lacking block on Regent often? It's kind of hard to do unless you get the Reflect card. Now, if you find Reflect, this card's nuts. Reflect is huge. And now we want to upgrade Venerate. Or maybe Convergence. Upgrade Convergence. We have to be a little careful with stars in this fight, so we can't just play... Oof, this draw is really bad. Damn it. Unfortunate. Okay, this is a lot better. Let us convert 2 strikes, I think, with charge. Be gone as well. We can get rid of the debris with that. So might want to think of getting rid of Astral Pulse here. I think so. And I'm not going to play this yet. Am I? Well, no, I actually do, because I can gain an energy from the potion. This is fine. Okay, so we'll take the 15, keep the buffer pot for now. See what next turn looks like. It's only going to get more and more damage every turn, though. We've got to be careful about this fight. 22. Here we can go Child of the Stars, defend, pattern. Oh, I kind of need to venerate, huh? Spicy. Too bad for me. Okay. We do always stun it here. Actually, this is a pretty good draw, then. You gonna fetch. Don't really want Falling Star, do I? I want it next turn, I guess. So we can retain Collision Course. Yeah, that's a good idea. We'll just Convergence, strike here. Then our big turn is now to do lots of damage. Perfect. Okay, wow! Okay, we got a good draw coming up here. We just have to make sure we have enough stars at the end to play Reflect next turn on the Ringing turn. Yeah, we just get to Reflect the Ringing turn. That's pretty sick. So we go Venerate for sure. Which means I can play Falling Star, right? Yeah, I have just enough stars for that. So go Falling Star, Collision Course, Charge, get rid of Defend, Begone. We have those next turn. We're not going to be able to play them next turn. We're just playing Reflect. Do more damage with Strike, and then I probably play the Debris. Don't bother with Patter here. Yeah, don't bother with Patter. Okay. Looking pretty good. Aww. Reflected Nerd. Bonk. Alright, and then unless Seeker Strike can fetch me a block card, we have to use the buffer here. Can fetch me a block card. I guess let's go Patter, Convergence, Venerate. Wait a turn here. We live this. Barely. We'll Dive Bomb. Okay, this looks bad now. This might have to be cure-all now. Yeah, so I think I cure all now, because we're never killing it for next turn. And I can't block with these cards. So we'll have to use the buffer potion next turn, if I don't change anything. And even if I do use the buffer potion next turn, we still could die on the following turn, I think. I'm going to try to use the cure all here. The third dive bomb. Still probably have to use the buffer next turn, unless I redraw the reflect. So we can only play one card on this turn. Yeah, okay, so we have to buffer pod. And then we can charge, Seeker Strike, Minion Dive Bomb. That sounds perfect. Could also Reflect and Patter. Either of those win. Either way, we do get through the first boss, although only barely. Wouldn't say I feel like we're that strong. I think we have a good deck of cards, but we don't have a good pile of relics. Ooh, the drill. Liquidated damages with a Prime sub in 16 months. I'm a huge fan of the drill. Am I liking Seeker Strike to start? I like it quite a lot, actually. Drill is pretty good with Happy Flower. Drill is pretty good with Convergence. We have Vigor to go with it, too. Yeah, let's take Drill. I like Drill a lot. Drill can hit very hard. You get Pale. What's up, Pale? Oh, we got Clone. We don't have a good clone target, sadly. If only I had taken Seeker Strike, or whatever it's called. Or, not, that's, the spear thing. The clone! Could have been a spear run. Be a really trash spear run. Yeah, you don't actually get to clone. I guess you could go this way. Convergence clone. That is not a thing you want to do. Pro tip. Do not do that. do not make a lot of copies of a card that says next turn do something. Or you will be completely unable to do anything. That is a swift death, unfortunately. Big Bang clone is a really good target. So it's either Pale's Blood or Pale's Flesh. The Flesh is a little bit more appealing to go with the Heavenly Drill. But I really like the additional card draw, especially because we have Charge. Charge and Begone, love the card draw. Regent in general really likes card draw. I'm going to try Pale's Blood here, I think. It helps us on turn 1 and turn 2, which the Flesh notably does not. Carlos with the Prime sub in 6 months of support. Thank you, thank you. Where are the merchants? They are in weird spots. Although I don't hate going to this one. I would really like to go to a shop before I do much of anything else. So I'm probably going to go here. It's upgraded Drill Retain. Now it does 10 base damage. Just kill them both? Question mark? Oh, I can full block. Never mind. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Just do this. Perfect. Good fight. Good fire potion. Do I want any of these cards? Not really. The ancient rewards come in fixed sets? Yes, they can. Yes, they do, rather. Basically, think of it as this way. There's a top slot offer, a middle slot offer, and a bottom slot offer. And each of those slots has random choices for them. But each choice can only appear in whatever slot that it's assigned to. So you can't get a complete choice of... And that's not true for every ancient, actually. For example, Darv, that's not true. Tanks is also completely random. And Nonu is completely random. Okay, yeah, thanks for the clarification, actually, yes. Even the ones that are random, like totally random, kind of often have some restriction. At least like Darv does. Darv can only offer you one energy relic at a time. It's a bit weird. It does vary per ancient. But yeah, the spreadsheet has them sorted. Actually, I just learned another interesting little mechanical interaction today, and that was about the bridge event. The bridge event does have some logic for which card it's allowed to pick. Each time you click on it, like each time you randomize the card, you cannot get a card of the same type that was just selected. So if it picked a power and you re-roll the card, you're not going to get another power. Which is interesting. But I can still bounce back and forth between two cards that you need, which sucks. Can't get the card you just rolled. You can get the same type. Interesting. Maybe that was wrong information then. Makes sense that you can't get the card you just rolled. Obviously, that's desired to be prevented. So apparently ignore everything I just said. My charge. Next turn's gonna suck. Might have to fire potion this idiot. Yeah, I kind of do. Definitely. Rude. Very rude. How dare he? How dare you? Oshiboshi with a Prime sub and 3 months of support. Do I charge Begone here? I might want to just Heavenly Drill for 64 damage. Let's do that. I regret everything. Damn it. Okay, here's Reflect. We do like Reflect. Do I just have a kill? Depends on if I can fetch Astral Pulse, doesn't it? 1, 2, 3 energy of attacking. There is a strike. Let's do this, though. Okay, no Astral Pulse. In which case, I'll play Reflect. Okay, seems fine-ish. Spoilers, it was not fine. Seeker Strike, you're going to have to bail me out here. Why did I not pick the days? I probably should have. Yeah, I probably should have. Okay, Collision Course gets me out of here. Rush Under with a plus on it is tempting. It's not the most exciting card in the world, but -2 strength to enemies for 1 turn is a pretty good effect in an AoE. We don't have any area option, really. Well, we have Astral Pulse. We don't have enough area damage. Can help against B-Guy, can help against Decimillipede. I'm going to take it with the free upgrade. I wouldn't take it without an upgrade here, but with a free upgrade, I think it's quite good. Ooh, and we can add Swift, Sharp, or Nimble. Sharp Drill is kind of insane, though. Yeah, Sharp Heavenly Drill hits really hard. Let's do that. Make the Giga Drill. That also opens up Lighter in the Shop to be disgusting. McPanda with 2 months of support. Loving the insights. Glad to hear it. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Oh, wait, this is an actually good Vitruvian minion? Wait, hold on. Wait a second. I might need to sit down for this. Cards containing minion text deal double damage and give double block. That actually kind of slaps. Arctan with the Prime sub and Terdes with the Prime sub in 2 months. Thank you both. I'm kind of into it. I will buy the Vitruvian minion. I'm also going to buy Energy Potion, probably card remove. Get rid of a strike here. Cards. And then I kind of want to just go to the elite fight, don't I? Oh. Are we bing-bonging? Funky Bear with the Prime sub in 3 months. Are we bing-bonging? Probably going to pay 5 health to look at 2 relics here. Guards! Are we binging bong? Is a question. Let's look at 2 here. It's either Mr. Struggles or Bing Bong. I'm actually pretty tempted by Mr. Struggles here. If only we could have had Clone Bing Bong. Clone Bing Bong Spear would have been actually a genuinely really good run. I admit, that would have been good. Bings Bongley. Take the Bing Bong. Double any cards we add to the deck from here on out. And add more potion slots. And then I probably just upgrade Drill, right? This is my win con now. Who up binging they bong? It's 10. Ah, not quite. We could Energy Pot right now, but unfortunately it does not kill him. How sad. Seeking Strike to get Convergence would help a lot. We could also get Falling Star, and that'd be good. Crush Under would be good. Reflect would be good. Right, those are the really good ones, right? Falling Star, Crush Under, Reflect, Convergence. Okay, we get both Convergence and Crush Under. By Convergence, I'm taking 16, and then we kind of win. I guess winning next turn's pretty good. If I Crush Under, I don't take any damage right now. but then I don't have a plan to win. I'm going to win. Winning would be good here. So next turn I get 5 energy. I won't actually kill it without the energy pots. Thinking about colorless potioning here. Potion saving is pretty good, though. I'm going to end turn. Take my 16. Okay, we do get Falling Star, so he's just freaking dead, because this is now 18 times 10 damage. Good. Holy. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Oh, my. Oh, that's going to be spicy with this drill. A drill that can pierce the almighty heavens, for sure. I don't think we need Hegemony. Upgraded is actually kind of good. Probably just skipping, though. And then resting. Unfortunately, Heavenly Drill doesn't really win here, does it? Sad. Attack pot's got to be good, though. We might just win this with an attack potion. It's attack potion. Give me 7 stars. Just win. Close enough. Close enough. Alright, I have to imagine we play that first, right? Do I charge before I Seeker Strike? Or after? I think after. You're not allowed to weaken me. Okay, sweet. Crush Under is here. Bonk. Bonk. One guy left with 1 health. Seems alright. This seems like an okay turn 1. Take 5. Be gone. We get the orange dough. At the start of each combat, add 2 random colorless cards to your hand. That actually can be bad, but I'm going to assume that it won't be. These I don't think I want. Maybe Shining Strike. Probably not, though. Yeah, we're hoping just to get production. Production would be great here. Generally speaking, completely broken? I hope so. Anointed, huh? That's not really it. What if I just Convergence... Shining Strike is your star gen in a lot of your decks. Is that a bad thing? I wouldn't say it's bad, but it is costing you draw every turn, which is kind of annoying. I guess I don't want to play any cards, huh? Maybe Strike, just to free up a spot in hands. I'm just not going to play anything, though. Perfect. Take 3, and then presumably win shortly. And charge to get rid of Strike. An Astral Pulse, sure. It's fine. The power. So this is 14 times 12. That's a big number. Next turn, gain energy. You don't want that. All right, Knowledge Demon shouldn't be too hard here. I do think the charge upgrade is crazy good now that we have the Vitruvian minion. I'm also down to upgrade Venerate or Reflect. And a dad joke for the crowd, courtesy of XLaserD. Why was the Regent's credit card closed? Too many charges. No refunds. Seeker Strike upgrade doesn't feel very good. It's just +3 damage. I wish it let you choose from more cards. I think that'd be a cool upgrade. Let's upgrade charge. Do I think Regent's energy economy is okay? Regent's energy is a bit weird because you're usually trying to spend your energy to get stars, and then you spend the stars on cards that don't cost energy. So it's like the energy economy itself is fine, but the card draw economy is all over the place. Because a lot of the times you're trying to spend multiple draws worth of stuff just to get one thing in play. Let us Seeker Strike turn 1 here. Yeah, I want to get charge all the stars down. I'm not going to Heavenly Drill turn 1 here. We're going to cut through a bit of the chaff of the deck here. And keep our energy intact. Do I Collision Course? I don't even think I do. So what's the initial penalty? Less card draw per turn, huh? I think I'm okay with that, because we just want to play less cards to build up more energy. That's how we win this fight. We also have Pale's Blood for 1 more draw per turn, so if we take the draw down, we're just back to our normal 5, which is pretty good. So take the Mine Rot. Minion Dive Bomb does gigantic damage. So how does this work? Deal double damage. So if I add 2 Vigor, it does go to 36. Okay, I was wondering about that. This also increases bonus damage of any kind, including from Strength and from Vigor. That's quite interesting. Shovelmint with a Prime sub and 36, welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. I almost said 36 months. We're doing 36 damage. You're not here for 36 months. Venerate next turn. Yeah, Arsenal's good with it. Yeah, I could definitely see that. I'm going to Begone the Pulse. Am I? That's actually blocking for a bunch. We're going to Begone... Begone Venerate. I'm just going to hold on here. Roxel with the 36 months of support. That is what I get. Okay, good. I think it's time. Oh, it's not time? It's time. Excellent. Okay. Falling Star into 18 times 14. But also Patter to make it 22. No, 21 times less. Let's see, let me do some math here. 18 times 14 is 252, so that almost kills. I don't particularly feel like I need to Energy Potion here. We almost kill it. And I should win. Yeah, Patter I think is less, right? It would be 21 times 12. Which is actually also 252. Wait. It's the exact same damage either way. That's funny. It's exactly the same. So we'll Patter first for fun. I'm just going to take Sloth here. One. 2, 3. May have gotten greedy here. No, we're good. Okay, get me out of here. With my energy potion intact. That was scary, though. Guards! Hell yes, guards. Hell yes, guards. Guards, get in here. We have 2 copies of guards now, by the way. Don't forget we get 2 of them. So those make gigantic block cards with Vitruvian Minion, as well as just deleting every card in my hand, which is a win-win. It does mean that we are not allowed to take Vaku's Whispering Earring, though, if we get offered that. I don't think these deals are good. I'm not feeling great. You read the contracts thoroughly, have you not? You've signed them with full intent and responsibility, no? Are you not going to fulfill your end of the bargain? How about another contract? Isn't that better? Okay, Enthralled is not the worst. Actually, we have one of the very few ways to get rid of Enthralled, which is Charge. Parasol is back. And the Talon is here. These are all terrible? I don't think they're all terrible. Oh, we get 2 of them, though. Wait, you're right. Wait. I get 6 wishes and 4 curses? Wait. Oh, yeah. Bing Bong is back with a vengeance, huh? Interesting. What if I take the Parasol and just don't go to a merchant? Is that the play? You just gotta beware of the question mark rooms. I mean, what's the worst that could happen, right? Spooky. Won't Talon only give me 2 curses for 6 wishes? No, it's 4 curses, 6 wishes. Man Without Shoes, thanks for 15 months of support. Maybe I just take it anyway. I think it might be pretty good. Darkstone Puriap would go so hard here. 2 Enthralled ain't so bad. Yes, it is. Yes, it is so bad. It is extremely bad. 2 of these is horrible. Oh, yeah. What happens if you draw them both at the same time? Can you play neither of them, or can you play either of them? I don't know. I don't think I want to find that out. That sounds bad. Yeah, I think I'm taking the Talon here. What do you got? Give me a bunch of wishes. Okay, so we unfortunately got 2 normalities. We also get 2 clumsies and 6 wishes. Proceed. Now we can at least go to a shop. By the way, an elite is mandatory. Oh no. Why are the elites mandatory? Help. In fact, 2 elites are mandatory, right? Not quite. There is a path to avoid 2 elites, but it's bad. But yeah, I think it won't be that bad because of being able to seek for guards. So Anointed being good here. We Anointed. That puts guards into my hand, and then I can guards away this normality. You also get Heavenly Drill, but I can't really use it. Guards the guards? No need for that. It gives so much block. Get them. Get them. I wish for the guards. This actually seems kind of good, right? Being able to get these minion dive bombs into my hand right away actually kind of slaps. Could maybe take Cloak of Stars here. I don't think I want it, though. I do want a Vulnerable Potion. That's a good potion. This run is so funky, right? It's kind of wild. It's a little bit stupid. The good kind of stupid. Oh, and check this out. We can Secret Weapon for Heavenly Drill and Wish for Falling Star, and then I can do this. Aww. I wish for more wishes. He's dead. Bulwark, you're a little bit late, aren't you? I don't think I want Bulwark in this deck. Bar 2222 with a Prime sub in 12 months. Told me the Talon rules. It's pretty good. Skip. Big Bang would be good here. I can remove Exhaust from a card, but I would get 2 curses. I don't think I want to do that. I think I would like to get the Forgotten Soul. Just do 1 damage to a random enemy a bunch of times. Is Knockout Blow ever good? I think it's good in Act 1. I don't think it's that good outside of Act 1, though. Yeah, what's 2 more curses? What's 2 more curses? Could have been my 5 curse run. What am I wishing for here? Wish for things I don't want to draw in the future. Retain all these, too. That's pretty good. Beautiful. 18 times 10 does not kill, but it sure gets close. Bird. Get that out of the draw pile. I'm not going to transform it, though. Next turn looks a little annoying. Okay, no normality to hand, at least. Okay. I'm not sure I did this right. That's okay. Block most of this, at least. So we take 10 and it dies. Am I okay with that? I'm broadly okay with that. I'm broadly okay with that. Our potion's okay. Glow is kind of sad, if I'm being honest. Needs an upgrade. Skip. Skip this too, I think. I'm probably fighting this elite. I'd like to get to this shop, probably. Could just fight this elite and go to this shop. It's also allowed. Create a custom card to add to the deck. We're going to get 2 copies of this, by the way. The power is... The 3 options are upgrade a card at the end of combat, gain, what, 2 strength and 2 dex, and make your powers cheaper. So we would only want the 2 strength, 2 dex, which means we might not get offered it. And if I get offered your powers are cheaper and upgrade a card, then we're going to be hosed. Attack can either be hits 3 times or adds weaken vuln. I like having weaken vuln. So I would not mind the mad science that does weaken vuln. Or can upgrade the curses. Not my curses. There's also the choke variant. I don't think I'd be taking choke. Yeah, we'll take violence. 12 damage 3 times is a pretty good card, just all around. We get 2 of them. This is for you. Now get out there and slaughter. And yeah, I'm actually not... I think I just want to go this way upon review of the footage here. I don't really want to fight 2 elites here. They seem scary. Get a freaking tungsten rod. That's before the real chest, which contains a freaking strawberry. So we get a bit more health. I think Master Strat first here. Okay, there's 1 normality. Then I can seek for the other normality and then play guards, right? Because we've only played... Yeah, 2 cards left. Probably want Child of the Stars. Good idea to do some big damage here. We can go Falling Star into Mad Science for huge damage. I would like to do that. Ultimate Strike, probably not worth playing because the Drill will do more damage with the same energy. But do I play this? Honestly, probably not. All my Star Spenders are already in my hands. Okay. Save the energy then. I was afraid of that. Now it's potion time. We don't really have a way to block this turn, let alone next turn. Shockwave. Ultimate Defend is more block right now, but the Shockwave will help a ton. For Convergence, wish for Defend plus. Patter is even better. Wish for Patter. Defend Patter. Okay, Heavenly Drill is 21 by 10, right? That just kills now. Get Strike Dummy. Minion Strike now does massive damage with Vitruvian Minion Strike Dummy. 7 stars is here. I can't actually play that card, unfortunately. It's a good card, but I cannot play it. Do I think the Eyeball is a placeholder elite? I don't necessarily feel that way. I think he's a little undercooked, though. But Act 3 is undercooked in general. Could take 2 more copies of Begun. Oh yeah, we get 2 copies, right? I don't want these. Skip. His special ability is doing damage. Yeah, feels kind of weird, right? I like this combo of Catastrophe Beatdown. That's fun. Charge the normalities into Dive Bombs. Seems like a strict upgrade. can wish for convergence. I would like to do that. This into a better strike. This does 18 damage. Seems good. Mad science. It is 8, huh? Give me catastrophe. Nice. Got him. I'll wait a turn for Happy Flower, I think. Sounds good. Oh, wait. The soul got him. Rip. Never mind. Never mind. The traitorous soul. That's right. Upgrades to innate. This does 6 more damage. A little tempting. Minion Sacrifice Plus is even stronger. 24 block per minion. The Wish upgrade is Retain, which has some use, actually. Having 1 upgraded Wish is a good thing. Let's do that. A real Anointed is here. Ooh, we can royally stamp something. Attack or skill with royally approved. I could royally approve guards. Or charge. If we put it on charge, then I can always get rid of the normalities right away. That's kind of good, too. We cannot stamp the drill, because the drill is already enchanted. Pendib kind of slaps, though. Pendib slaps hard. Honestly, I don't think I need to put an 8 on anything, because I have 6 copies of Wish in my deck. I really want this Pendib. Drill is already one-shotting, though. I wouldn't say it one-shots the Doormaker yet. So that would really help. Yeah, I like Pendib Potion here. Skill Pot or Cure All? I think Skill Pot. And I can still buy 2 Reflects if I want. Do I want is the question. I kind of want. I don't have that much Star Gen, though. Purity with Retain is kind of nice, too. Don't think I need it, though. How much damage does Supermassive do? It's too late. Supermassive could have been good, actually. I didn't think about that. Yeah, Supermassive could have been quite good there. One with Retain, huh? Too bad. I'll take a freaking Convergence here. This is 80. Kill him. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. I didn't even see that in my hands. Yep, I'm stupid. Mm-hmm. That's not good. Next turn's a bit awkward, actually. I seek 4 here. Not much. Oh, it didn't kill him. Bruh. I really screwed up in this fight. Need my hit points. Okay, thank you for the potion back. Yeah, I screwed up that fight pretty bad with the normality misclick. Do I want 2 upgraded glitter streams? They're kind of useful, but also kind of bad. I can't actually afford to play these cards, the problem. Like, sure, they're good, but I can't afford them. With only 3 energy a turn. It's not enough. So how do we do in the boss fights? I don't know. The short answer. So how do we approach this fight? Yeah, we definitely wishing for guards here. No question about that. Yeah, let's try to actually click on both normalities this time. Keep the fisticuffs. Sure. I'm scared. Less scared. That might be skill potion time. Get through phase 1 fast here. Yeah, next turn we have to kill it, right? Like we have to act here. The Smith. Probably Glimmer. I like the Smith though. Actually, Smith works fine for making a giant sword to kill this guy with. You know what? I'll take the Smith. Because then we can just double damage Sovereign Blade next turn. Or even right now to avoid this hit. Maybe it's right now. No, because my block prospects are really bad. Let's wait a turn here. Okay, that's looking better. Wish for Clumsy. Keep this wish in hand. Sovereign Blade was doubled by Pen Nib. If you're wondering how that happens. It's like a pretty good guard's turn. Fetch Astral Pulse. Fetch. Gone as well. Guards! Keep the wish. Next turn looks bad, I just realized. No, I gotta wish for convergence, so I keep this card, right? Yeah, I do. Okay, wish for convergence. Then this turn we have Falling Star, Reflect, Minion Sacrifice. I can't wish. I think we use the drill in phase 3. Okay, that's good. Anything I would like to wish for? I can wish for convergence again, and I should. So it's going to come in intangible. Okay, good. It's pretty likely to go well. Drill kills next turn if I can get it into my hand. It's actually not a guarantee that I get drill next turn, is the problem. Need to be weak. I gotta use one more attack. Actually, I did that wrong. Okay, we got the Heavenly Drill. So this is 10 times 120. Play one attack, and then we win, right? Collision Course. Okay, now this is 24 times 18. That's a lot of damage. The drill. GG. Okay, Lizard Man down. Unfortunately, however, there is another fight. The Doormaker. Fortunately, however, I think this is an easier fight. Now we're going to use our Dex Potion. Not going to Energy Potion quite yet. So what is the play? We definitely want to... Why not Energy Potion? Because I might want to play Heavenly Drill and then do something afterwards with the potion. That's the short of it. Can always wait. That's the other answer. If you can wait on your decision, you should. Full stop. OG Privilege, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. That's a general rule for this game. If you can wait on your choice, do it. Just don't forget to do it when the time is right. Secret technique for convergence and play it. What I want to do is next turn we use guards and prolong to block for the first 2 turns. Oh yeah, we should wish for charge and get rid of the normalities as well. So let's go venerate, wish for charge. If I can find it. I'm blind. Hello? There you are. Okay, normalities be gone. It's a very cool run to have 2 normalities like this and be not completely terrible. We get 5 energy back next turn. Okay, this is looking pretty good. That I know the door doesn't actually have infinite health. Yeah, I did know that you can actually kill it on turn 1 if you do like 1 billion damage or something. You need more than just an infinite. You need an infinite that does a lot of damage per cycle. Otherwise, you can't do it in less than like a year of real human time. Okay, we did get Heavenly Drill right away here. What do I think of the new door guy? I think he's coming close to getting a good design now. Definitely getting better. This is the beta branch, that's right. We are currently on the beta branch. 18 by 10. That's not very much damage yet. Guards! I think we keep the drill until next time. I think that's currently where we're at. Get 44 block next turn for free, so we should just block this hit, no problem. I can reflect him. Might just turn all these cards into guards, though. And we have a bunch of guards in the deck. Third phase with Ice Cream's kind of brutal, right? It's going to be every time we play a card, lose an energy. That's tough, actually. Give me more guards. This is another reason to wait on the energy potion, right? Because this phase steals my energy. Martiraws are bad. Kind of scared that I'm dead. We do have the Retain Wish, at least. Yeah, this is not good. Wish for Patter. Play it. We have to win next turn. It looks like we do, though, right? Because we can always wish for the drill, so I'm pretty sure we're there. I'd like to set Pendib to 9 if I can. Yeah, I think we're actually fine. I think we're actually fine. As long as I live, right? I do. Yeah, we live. Okay. Spooky. But yeah, go Crush Under, Collision Course, Strike. We'll always live. Next turn, I play Minion Dive Bomb. Pendib activates. We have Fear Potion. We have Energy Potion. We wish for the Drill. Nothing that he's doing will prevent me from doing that. So we should win. We should win. Drill does 33 damage times 20, which would kill him from full health. GG. The door is done, and so is the 5 streak. GG. We get there. Despite Bing Bong's best efforts. I actually really did like the Bing Bong wishes. That was actually quite cool. The Loud Fool returns. Yeah, I never didn't have it. Never didn't have it. Menger with 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, upgrading that one wish was actually so important. Chimchit with the joining the almighty list of channel cuties. All hail Twitch chat. We got a new cutie on the list. And Mr. Android with 2 months of support. You are on the list. Yeah, imagine not upgrading Wish in this run. You just lose to Doormaker, right? You just die. Destroy Zucker with 4 months. Curse me for making it look easy. It's not easy. I assure you, it's not easy. Freaking Bing Bong. TFT and Caligon with 31 months as well. But yeah, cool run. Cool run. Ice Cream definitely carried. That 5 Regent runs in a row? Gosh, I hope not. See, we can't filter by character. When was the last time we played Regent? Like A10? I don't remember. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh wait, no, we just saw it. No, we're 5 rotating runs in a row. We have Regent, Silent, Clad, Defect, Necrobinder, back-to-back runs. And since we're on a win streak, the only thing to do is to try to make the win streak bigger. So next up, we're going to play Necrobinder, who is next in rotation here. But we did get the 5 streak. Before that happens, though, I am going to take a quick break here. Twitch chat. Going to refill the legs, stretch the water. When I return, it's Necrobinder time. BRB. Oh, right, and chat actually rightfully points out, this is a successful Curse Master Challenge completion, too. I thought we were 1 short, because we only had 2 normalities and 2 clumsies, but I forgot about Ascender's Bane. So that actually is a 5 Curse Ascension 10 win. Sick. Oh yeah, well, I guess I'll upgrade that to an A10 challenge. And we got our rotating win streak as well. Heck yeah. Next challenge, curses only. That sounds like not a thing. Anyhow, I'll be back in a bit, Twitch chat, and then it's going to be Necrobinder time. BRB. All right, chat, we're back. Are we getting new patch notes today? Should be Thursday. That's tomorrow. Tomorrow, probably after stream. As they do tend to release later in the day. If they're ready for a main branch patch, though, they might release it earlier. We'll see what they do. I'm hoping... I've got my fingers crossed for a main branch patch this week. ZB Spriggan with the Prime sub in 4 months. We're talking about losses, right? Unfortunately... we are not talking about losses. I'm sadly at 0 losses in a row, so you got me really beat on that front. We might be able to get 1 loss in a row, though, with the Necrobinder. Let's see if it happens or if, unfortunately, the win streak continues. Well, I was gonna take the money, but now I don't want to. I maybe could. Problem is, if you take the money... if you go to either of these shops, then you have to fight one of these elites. So that's no cool. That's not cool. Don't do what you just did, which is get Chemex in the first shop and then not find an X-Goss card all run. It does sound kind of tough. I mean, I could take the money and then not go to a shop in Act 1. That sounds kind of bad. That sounds kind of bad. Maybe we take the conch. We just conch it up. Draw 2 more cards in elite fights. Problem is, Necrobinder is not that eager to fight elites. In many situations. Although I could see fighting these 2 or these 2. Who is eager to fight elites? Yeah, Clad is, for sure. To some extent, Defect as well. Okay, and I'm going to want area cards anyway. I think I'm going to take the money and go for the early elite fight. I'm not sure this is the correct play, but it's what I'm going to do. I don't like my other options. But it might be just correct, too, to take the conch and then go fire, 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 double elite. It might be better. But what if it's not? Why not Hefty Tablet? I don't like... I don't like starting with rares on most of the characters right now. The larger rare pool... as well as the large number of rare cards on most characters that don't have a good immediate impact. Things we can't use, like Time's Up, Banshee's Cry, Sacrifice, Transfigure, Eidolon. There's actually a decent number of good rares on this character, but there are enough whiffs that you can brick your run very fast by not getting offered a good rare here. Although from the looks of it, the Necrobinder rare pool's not that bad. I think Defect has a good rare pool to start with. I think Defect rares are pretty good on average. The Clad ones are all over the place. Too many rare powers on Clad that are really expensive. Silent. Decent. Decent on average. Maybe better than others. I would not start with Regent rares. I think Regent rares are horrible. But yeah, if you get one of the good ones, it can be okay. Problem is, what if you don't get one of the good ones? Then you're in for a bad time. Yeah, the unknown card on Defect there is a multiplayer card. That's correct. Money. Big. Rip. Rest in pieces, Austin. You did good. And I'm just gonna block again. quite. Okay. Now we're through. Very good first fight. I was just thinking we really need a card that can hit multiple enemies, both for the upcoming early elite as well as for the act boss. So is fine. Well, it's so. Bearded Brewing with the Prime sub in 16 months of So Ports. And then we can either transform a card or upgrade a card. I'm going to upgrade Bodyguard. It's going to do it. They will be avenged. I will not falter. And then I guess I want the third easy pool fight before the shop here. So let's go to this shop. Yeah, Retain AoE is kind of interesting. It's got some good uses. It's not too bad. At worst, if you're not playing it, it doesn't keep getting drawn, which can be quite nice. And then it's there in hand for when you do need it, eventually. Shart the Spire, thanks so much for that gifted sub. Okay, we get a dupe pot. Reap is here. Reap is good with the dupe pot. Grave Blast I like in general. I think having a Reap just to get through this first elite fight sounds pretty good. Plus having Reap and Sow in the deck back-to-back is just very funny. Is there a way to give Osti strength? You're looking for the power Calcify. This. Makes Osti's attack do more damage. That's basically strength for Osti. Bonk. Greed with the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Pots are received randomly after winning fights. That's right. Your chance for a potion from the first combat is, I believe, 40%. And then your chance from subsequent fights will vary. Each time you find a potion from a combat, your chance to find a potion in the next combat goes down, and vice versa. If you don't get a potion, your chance to get a potion goes up. Page Storm, huh? Debilitate. Debilitate's pretty strong in this character, although you do need a weak source first. I'm sure we'll get some. Time Dragonlord with 3 months. Let's take Debilitate. Then any source of vulnerable or weaken becomes really good. Here's Defy. Dirge for that other guy who had Chemex. Rip. Fisticuffs I quite like as well. Oh, and the Book Repair Knife is here. When a non-minion enemy dies to Doom, heal 3. This thing's very strong, but we don't have any Doom. Seems like Gold Axe could be very, very good on the Soul character, right? So that's kind of tempting. I really like Fisticuffs. Fisticuffs Defy seems really strong to me. Or maybe just Defy Vambrace. Having a relic is good. Clone Fisticuff run? It could happen. Yeah, I think the more I think about it, the more it's probably Vambrace Defy. You could also take High Five to get Vuln. With Debilitate. Double damage is kind of big. So expensive, though. Let's go Vambrace Defy. might actually be worth it to take 3 here so I can keep the Vambrace into next turn, which will save me 5. Probably. Probably. Did I know that elites have a higher drop chance for potions in this game? I did, yeah. Of course, yeah, I didn't draw the, I saw that coming. Didn't actually draw a block card. Sad. That might be a Swift Pot then to either get a block pot or Reap. So I'm not taking that much. Take 13, that's a lot. Though I'm taking 8 regardless, right? Well, not regardless. No. Let's drink it. Perfect. Yeah, let's do this. Take 0. Keep some Austie here. And then get him. Okay, that went reasonably well. I think Snap can be quite good. Afterlife is perfectly fine. It's just a one-time use card. I think it's maybe a little bit on the weak side, just compared to your starting card of Bodyguard. But it's also perfectly fine. Question is, do I want Snap here? It's kind of useful. Yeah, Retain on Debilitate is okay. I'll take Snap here. You. Okay, this is a fight where the Retain So is pretty good. We can use the Duplicator, perhaps, if we need to. This would have been a good turn to get Defy. It's alright, though. I think I want to kill it with Reap next turn. We're unfortunately going to have to get a second set of parasites here. So I guess we just go Reap Strike this turn. Put Retain on this Defend. Snap Strike, rather. And here's where we Duplication Potion. I can save 1 by using... Actually, no, we want to block. Because we already have the tank here. I should have actually retained a different card. That's all right. That is okay. Not too bad. I'm a pretty big fan of Negative Pulse. I also like Borrowed Time as a way to play the Reap. Borrowed Time in general seems pretty good. Now I do wish we had taken Dirge. Let's try Borrowed Time out. Okay, and we can put Retain on it. Pretty good, actually. Rock. To the face. Reaper form is here. Reaper form with Borrow Time to enable it is kind of interesting. Huh. I don't hate that. Let's give it a shot. We also have big attacks to go with the Reaper form. Okay, Mouse is good. The Merchant now restocks. And if I want to fight elites here, I'm probably resting. Adds Retain. So I think we upgrade probably Reap here, our best attack. If I upgrade anything. That would make the next elite a lot easier, right? This is Overgrowth, so this is Burdonis or Statue. We definitely want to upgrade Reap for either of those. Borrow Time upgrades to gain 2 more energy, which is pretty good. Upgrade Reap first. Okay, not thrilled would take 1. That's alright. Potion of Binding with Debilitate, I just realized, is very effective. Cool. Okay, so that'll make Reap do a full 66. So our goal should be to get Burdonis below 66 here. Hopefully we get the Reap next turn. Could also do the double damage with these attacks. I don't think that's right, though. Actually, how much would I do? It's okay to use the Rock, too. If I use the Potion of Binding this turn, we deal 15 plus 21... No, 15 plus 14 plus 16. So that's 45 damage. And then another 33 and 15 from the Rock and the Reap here. That's 93 damage, so that would exactly kill, as long as I draw the Reap. That's perfect. I'll take it. I guess we can also full block because Borrowed Time is so good. Which means I don't have to use the Rock. At least not yet. Now I do. Bird. Oh, the Clamp. This relic is so good for Necrobinder and really, really good with Vambrace. Up to 10 block persists across turns. We love that. . Dance Macabre is actually good. Dance Macabre plus Borrowed Time is a hilarious synergy. And it just works with our expensive cards in general. That's kind of funny. I'm going to try it. I think Dance did get buffed numbers, too. Right now it upgrades to 6. It does. Yeah, we have Calipers at home. We do. Also works with Transfigure. I'm going to fight another elite. We only have one... This is the statue guaranteed, and I only have a rock to throw at it. Am I okay with this? I think I am. Okay, let's go Dance, and then put Retain on Unleash here. Our journey ends here. Bit of a sad turn, too. It's true. Just debating whether I use the Vambrace. But if I go... I think I want to keep the Vambrace. Let's do this. Yeah, Borrow Time, play the attacks. Correct. So we still block for double here. Which makes us what? Defend, Bodyguard, Debilitate? We're not playing Reaper Form? I don't think we're playing Reaper Form. All in all, though, seems pretty bad. Our draw order was quite awkward here. And now we're definitely going to take a lot of damage. There's not much I can do about it. Although maybe we have to Reperform, and then Reap does so much damage. Maybe we just have to Reperform. We still keep the Vambrace if I do that? Actually, that's probably correct. We also get more block, I just realized. Hooray for block. Premium, it's a hell of a watch streak. Yeah, this is getting awkward. Thankfully, Borrowed Time is here. What's our line? Let's see, if I borrow time right away... Go to 6. We do 1, 2, and 1, 4. We're going to do 2 1s, then Borrow Time, then the Reap. I'm pretty sure we kill it this turn, especially if I go Snap, Debilitate, Borrow Time, Reap. I think that's probably our line. We do take another 20 damage. That's going to hurt. But we win, which is going to be great. We love winning. What I should do, though, I should do math to find out if I should borrow time first. If I borrow time first and then debilitate, it's going to be 11 damage. What would be next turn? There is no next turn. It dies right now. Gonna die to Doom from Reaper Form. So we do 11, and then it's gonna be 33 times 1.2. So we do 39. So we do 50. Okay, yeah, that actually is enough, because we do 50 plus 50 Doom. So we kill it, and we block 8. Except that's still wrong, right? Because then if I'm gonna do that, I should go defend, debilitate, borrowed time, reap. And I block for one more. Yeah, that's just better than borrowed time, debilitate, reap. Yeah, okay. Can we defend, use a rock? Because we're doing 39, right? Actually, if I defend, borrowed time, it's going to be times 1.3. 42. That's 84 plus 9. 93. Yeah, we're actually one short. I would have to use the rock. So we save 5 health to lose a rock. I think I'd rather have the extra rock. Okay. So it's defend, debilitate, borrow time, reap. We take 15. We win the fight. That was pretty spooky. I did not like that fight. We do get a Vuln Potion and a Prayer Wheel. Prayer Wheel is pretty spicy, though. And I would really like a block card. Grave Warden seems pretty good. Yeah, Grave Warden seems great. Okay. Then I'm probably going here. Now that I have Prayer Wheel, looking at an extra fight sounds kind of good. Honestly, we're good for the boss, though. We should just rest. This will be great next act. Take some hallways there. Oh, holy. Give Slither to a card. So I can have a Slithered Reaper form. Oh, that's badass. Yeah, Slither Reaper form. Let's do it. Could put it on Reap as well, but I really like it on the card, the form card. Strongly prefer it there, and we are definitely resting. Of course, then we get Borrowed Time Reaper form anyway. Classic. Wah. Yeah, this is why we had to rest. I might want to Vuln Potion the front guy here. Definitely thinking about it. No matter what, we're taking a ton of damage this turn. Kind of sad. Okay. Gakwa. Let's go dance, Grave Warden, Bodyguard. Keep our stuff in hand here. But we can retain block too. I gotta remember that. Big. Okay, here's Borrowed Time to enable playing Reap. So we'll play 2 cards and then Borrowed Time. We'll use Reap to kill this guy. Let's go Grave Warden. Unleash on you. Borrowed Time, Reap you. And now we're crushing it. Cannot be. GG. Doom be upon ye. Excellent. Score an energy potion. There's Transfigure. Transfigure seems kind of awesome here. We're going to want to upgrade our borrowed time. We could also take Undeath, or maybe even Time's Up here. I really want Transfigure, though. This is really good with Dance Macabre. And we get Ouroboros. Ooh, offering me Luminescence. Retain, gain 2 energy is kind of nice. Oh, we don't have this, though. Phylactery Unbound. Start of each combat, summon 5. At the start of your turn, summon 2. That's pretty sweet. That's actually quite sweet. And we don't have that completed in the logbook, so I might want it just for that basis. So yeah, Osti starts at 7 health. That's like turn 1 block, which I appreciate too. That's a lot of block. I'll take it. Give me the Unbound Phylactery. Get like the treasure map, except we don't have the treasure map. That's kind of weird. I do like snagging some upgrades and just fighting 1 late elite this act. I think that's very reasonable. With Prayer Wheel, we do want to take a decent number of regular combats, which we're also in a good position to do. Yeah, I like that path quite a bit. Could go this way as well. Does that have any other advantage? Not really. No, not really. Okay, that's right. We get 10 block. So we full block easily. Excellent. Punched. Have a rock. What does Double Reaper Form do? It should be twice as much doom as the attack does in damage. You should just get more doom, right? Okay, lethality kind of goes hard here. Let's take lethality. Oh. Ironclad, Regent, or Defect? I'm kind of into Defect cards. Yeah, I'm kind of really into Defect cards here. Hologram would be exceptional. Meteor Strike. Wait, we can play such expensive stuff. Although Barricade is nice, too. Give me Defect cards. Cold Snap, Boost Away, Cool Headed. Boost Away is kind of good. Cool Headed's not bad either, actually. Fusion. Fusion is basically an energy power. We definitely like Fusion here. Oh yeah, Fusion's awesome. Super Critical is here. Gain 4 energy, full stop. Yeah, we also got Boost Away Rocket Punch, which is quite funny. I guess I probably don't want Fusion if I have Super Critical. That's right. So I'm saying we have energy now. That's right. Taking this. I'm taking this. I don't think I'm taking any of these. Although we could take Rocket Punch. We could. Plasma is easy to play with the burst energy sources, right? Then I get a whole bunch of energy, and I don't have any cards left in my hand to spend it on. It's too much energy to take both this and super critical. We end up with an empty hand that does nothing. I'm skipping. Yeah, we'll get Dirge eventually. Surely. Surely Dirge will be here any moment. Smile. Where is the Dirge? Where is it? Transfigure Borrowed Time. Very funny. Probably not that good, though. Guess I'll Transfigure Debilitate. Just block potting this turn. Kill it. Eh. Big. Okay, mostly looking for things with a plus, thanks to Prayer Wheel. We don't really want to take unupgraded cards, although Enfeebling Touch is very strong. I'll probably grab that. We like Enfeebling Touch. Would Ice Cream just win here? Ice Cream would be very, very good here. This fight is not very good. How do I win this fight with this draw? We're in trouble here. Yeah, lots of card draw would be very good here. I think I just have to kill this turn 1 here. Yeah, I was afraid of that. These Osties getting big. And we get free Reaper form. That's also good. But then I can't do anything on this turn. It's another reason we don't want Fusion in the deck. It's another card that doesn't do anything when you play it, which we have to avoid getting too many of. I'm going to go with Lethality here. Debilitate, Enfeebling Touch. Yeah, I just made Bury at Home. I did. Not quite sure that was wise, but here we are. I could Energy Potion win the fight right now. That is very tempting, I'll admit. We have a couple ways to play it in the draw pile, though. I'm hoping we can just hold on for one more turn here. Let's try this. Doomwork's the good way here, right? Takes so much damage. Yeah, then it's gone for a turn. Perfect. Okay, that'll work. Now we're fine, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. But you lived! Miscalc that. Spooky. That's horrifying. I did not enjoy that. These are not cards I want. It's amazing how few cards we've seen that say plus on them so far. I'm gonna try to make it to the rest side. This fight's also horrifying. Dang. So I just want to use this now. Get rid of this bad boy. Tell him to go away. This thing is going to wake up. We're not in love with that. Can't quite kill the Silk Bullbug immediately. I can if I use the rock. I'll use the rock. Not much reason not to use a rock after all. Go Defy Lethality Bodyguard. Big Osty. Get him, Osty. GG. Doom. Okay, we get a speed potion. Is that better than a rock? I'm not sure. I could take another Reap. Seance. How do I feel about Seance? It can be good. It's kind of like card draw. It's kind of like card draw. If you squint really hard. Not actually sure I want the speed pot. I want a rock. Yeah, I'm happier with the rock. This fight sucks. % more. 49. $49 plus 15 is 64, right? I'm going to kill this guy. We go defend, borrowed time, reap. Yes, then I block this. Sick. Okay, that went well. Even better. I can transfigure the super critical. I don't think I want to do that. Okay, I believe we made it out of the fight. Doom. We get an Entropic Brew. Okay, that's better than a rock. Still no upgraded cards. I will take Deathbringer as a source of weak. And Doom, though. And as a 2-cost card. Okay, and we get some crucial upgrades. I want to upgrade Dance Macabre. I want to upgrade Borrowed Time. I want to upgrade probably Seance, too. Entropic Brew into 2 speed potions. Now you're cooking. And the mailbox, so we can rest for even more potions. Potions galore. Transfigure upgrades to not exhaust. That's not important yet. Sweet. Okay to use the energy potion in this fight if we need to. Wouldn't quite get it. Okay, just play so. Play so. They'll hatch before the doom kicks in, so they don't actually die. And that is okay. Transfigure the Reap. Absolutely destroy that thing. Let Osti tank. Easy fight. Oh, there we go. Okay, we finally got the upgraded stuff we wanted. Putrefy plus. Full aggro's not bad either, but I really want to be able to consistently weaken stuff. Since we have Debilitate. I arguably want another Debilitate now. Yeah, we finally found the pluses from Prayer Wheel. That took a while. We're going to upgrade Seance next. Fairy doesn't work on Sandpit Monster. Correct. Am I liking the upgraded starting relic? Yeah, it's pretty good. Holy. Ivory Tile. Whenever you play a card that costs 3 or more energy, gain an energy. Whoa. Give me that. That's pretty cool. Slate of Flesh is here. I don't even know if I want it, actually. Yeah, I kind of do. Yeah, I definitely do. I definitely do. And I can afford Slate of Flesh and remove. Wing Charm's not bad either, actually. Kind of neutralizes the downside of Borrowed Time. It's hard to get cards costing 3, though. Okay, I feel very strong now. Hopefully the Decimillipede won't dispel that illusion for me. We'll see. Seance. Ascender's Bane. Defy this one and debilitate it. Make it do half damage this turn and also next turn. Full block this. Next turn, this with a 1 multi-attacking with strength does less damage next turn. I think I keep these potions for now. Perfect block, actually. That's cool. Okay, not a great draw here. Unfortunately, oh no, actually we get a 1, actually this is the same as Reperform costing 2, right? We get 1 energy back. Hype. I think I want to drink the Entropic Brew here. Okay, Attack Pot Clarity Extract. Let's see what the Attack Pot has. Holy. Wait. Can I just transfigure that? Wait, 1 sec. Oh, it's still 0. Even better. Okay. Amazing. Was wondering how that was going to work. GG. Probably want to parse, right? Because card draw is now good. Card draw is pretty good now. Now we upgrade So and a Strike. That's so-so. think I'm resting here. We got a lot of good upgrades this act. We could try to greed one more, but I think I would like to just get another potion and more health for the boss here. Like a weak pot. Weak pot, very good with our debilitate. Okay. I'm feeling very strong here. I think we got a good run going. I think I am going to let Defy go, though, so I can play Bodyguard. Where's Bing Bong when you need him, though? Okay, sweet. Deepling touch this fool. Might have to play one of these frantic escapes. That would mean not debilitating. I guess I'm okay with that. I mean, I'm not really okay with that. That would also mean not playing lethality. I feel like I have to play one of these. Wait, this is really good, right? Although I can't afford to play the Deathbringer. Unfortunate. I'm gonna use my draw potion. Okay, here's Reap. Okay. Doom be upon ye. And I think I want to do 22 here. Yeah, it'd be cool if you could win this fight by just getting far enough away. That'd be very cool. Get him. Big damage. Theon's one of these defends. Get more card draw. Okay, here's Dance. I get Giga Block every time I play a card. Debilitate is good here. Okay, gotta play that Frantic Escape. It's almost dead, though. Get him. Holy. GG. Time's Up is back. Seems pretty good. As a win condition. Upgrades to Retain, which we do value. Could also take another Reaper form here, which is kind of fun. I'm going to take Time's Up. Love that we have a character with an expensive cards archetype. It's kind of cool, right? Oh, I was really hoping you would give me the bracers. We like Psy a lot. Gain 7 block. Or we could... Wait, we could choose 3 attacks and enchant them with Instinct. Holy. Double damage Reap. Is pretty giga. That's pretty giga. Just make that double damage. That said, it still feels like Psy is probably the right pick here. Especially with the Retain 10. Double damage Time's Up is spicy. mean, that is kind of cool. Problem is, the deck's a little bit big, so 3 attacks that do bonus damage doesn't feel that impactful. I'm going to go with the block every turn. But I do like that damage up quite a bit. We are forced into elite fighting. Yes. Because of these. We have to go to one of these 3 nodes. Noted. It's already a full block, so I can play either Reperform or Deathbringer. I guess I want to play Deathbringer. Kind of annoying. We are full blocking this. Budman with the Prime sub in 19 months. Had a run with double lethality, double boomerang reap. Sounds very funny. Yeah, if we play the reap, we get energy back, so we can kill the shield, I guess. And then play bodyguard. Sounds kind of good. Doomed. Just getting enfeebling touched, idiot. Another Slate of Flesh is here. I might take that. Yeah, I'm going to take that. Let's take another fight. I think I should be pretty safe in most fights. Aww. Holy. Let's go dance, then borrow time, and reperform. We can times up, then unleash, but I don't really want to do that. Just want to unleash her. Can't touch me. Note that I get a 1 energy refund twice with the replay, which is very broken. Barry is here. Barry is an even bigger attack than Reap is. That's kind of fun. I don't think I'm going to take it, though. Not upgraded. Get it out of here. Who needs it? Who needs it, I say? So I want to go this way. It's right hand good here. It's cute. It's bad with borrowed time. I don't think I want it. My event was a fight? Dang it. It's not good. And transfigure the Reaper form? That seems like it might be worthwhile. Now it says, yeah, supply 2 times that much doom. Badass. Let's kill the one that takes my dex, actually. Giga. Okay, we're doing very well. Another copy of Putrefy. I don't think I need these. One more fight. Bird. Reaper on turn 1, bird. That's good. Nice attack, idiot. $82 damage. Doomed. Okay, this is going very well. Afterlife Plus is pretty good. Delay Plus is also really good. Gain block next turn, gain 2 energy. Let's take Delay. What's up, Papa? We did indeed get to 5. We have the coolest deck ever, by the way. We have just like a huge cards deck. We got Reap, Reaper Form, the reworked Borrowed Time, buffed Dance Macabre, Transfigure. It's all working together. We even have Ivory Tile, giving me a refund on 3-cost cards. Eradicate can kind of slap here. Has Retain? Let's take Eradicate. I can make a non-exhausting super critical. Do I need that, though? The deck is so big. I don't think it really matters. So I'm probably going to take Forgotten Soul here. Wait, Lava Lamp plus Prayer Wheel seems like a cool combo. Shockwave is good here. Card remove is okay here. Probably I want Gigantification Potion, actually, for the boss. Because that will just kill something. Killing enemies would be good here. And then, in that case, I'll take a Shockwave. Struggle not to click every Shockwave. It's hard to go wrong clicking every Shockwave. I'm going to be honest here. I think it's a good play. So now that I have Eradicate, I kind of want to upgrade Super Critical, don't I? Let's do that. How come I don't like removing Exhaust off of Time's Up? Because we don't get to play any of our cards twice before we win fights. It doesn't matter. If all of my cards exhaust, it doesn't matter if none of my cards exhaust. Ow. You would dare. Okay, we can go Slate of Flesh, Defy. That's pretty good. Or even just Defy Grave Warden. Oh, Grave Warden. Okay, sweet. Is test subject just a damage check, or is there more to him? It's a damage check for the first 2 phases, and then third phase is more of a consistency check. So it does kind of mix things up on you. I can play this. Cool. Okay, here we are. We have lethality down, right? Holy. Oh, that was brutal. And we get ice cream again. Holy crap. Oh, that's vicious. And another borrowed time to go with it. Holy moly. Holy. Wow. Actually insane. Actually insane. Okay, this run is busted now. But why is it green? Why is it green? Why is it green? Does this deck make me like Necrobinder more? Yeah, this run's kind of cool. I'm going to put Retain on this thing. Probably resting into the final fire. What's up, nerds? What if I just play lethality and then pass the turn? What are you going to do? You're going to cry, that's right. You better. Okay, okay. Just play everything. Is there any reason to change things up here? There is not, right? Okay. Unceasing Top would be weird here. Boom. This is kind of nuts. Grave Warden Plus, good enough. We could take another borrow time. I'll take Grave Warden Plus. Seems perfectly fine. And I don't think we want to fight an elite. There's not really any incentive to. We're so strong. Assuming I like the borrow time change, it's very fun in this run. I mean, with ice cream, it's disgusting. Let's go Sleight of Flesh, transfigure this Eradicate. Maybe I didn't even want to play Sleight of Flesh. If I'm being honest, probably don't. Bruh? Holy. Get him. Dirge is here. Did we take Dirge? Do I even want Dirge? I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure I want Dirge. And yeah, I got 2 energy back from that because of the ivory tile. Because X is 3 or more. Robbie G with 8 months of support. Yeah, imagine being so strong we don't want Dirge. Yeah, because Dirge eats up all my energy that I might want to use on Eradicate. I'm skipping it. We're skipping it. And I imagine I rest over upgrading any of these cards. Yeah, I imagine we just rest. And I get more potions to look at, too. Heart of Iron's not bad. I'm gonna keep the current potions, though. Was I born this good at Spire? No, it took about 8,000 hours to get good at the first game. Seems like a pretty good turn one. I retain exactly 10 blocks. Sick. We instantly kill with Eradicate. I probably want to do that. Although I could hold on for another turn. It's actually not the worst idea. Yeah, let's hold on. See if I can get more stuff in play. Yeah, I like that more, because we can Sleight of Flesh, Bodyguard, Grave Warden before we Eradicate here. Here's where we stop, though. Let the Defy go. Could have played Defy, too. That was allowed. Borrow time. This gives me an energy back. We don't want to use times up yet. Stop there. Get wrecked. Wow, it's almost dead already. Low. I don't even have Reaper form down yet. I guess I do have 18 Slate of Flesh. I suppose that is kind of good. Right, transfigure the times up. Okay, I'm pretty sure we absolutely obliterate the boss next turn. This is extremely stupid. Here, have 1,000,000 damage. Dang. Alright, well, rip that boss. Who's next? Door Guy? Door Guy's screwed too. This deck is strong. We did no damage in that fight, and we got Eradicate turn 1 here. So I'm just going to end turn. Are you dead? Is he dead? I think he's dead. There we go. Putrefy. Debilitate. And now Eradicate is 22 times 6. Oh, it's not enough. No, it is not enough with a potion. Well, that's a little annoying. But I can just wait a turn, right? We just wait until next turn. It does more next turn. Yeah, we just end turn. And then we do this on the next turn, right? Energy Potion, Giga Potion. GG. All right, well, that was an extremely decisive victory here. And a extremely decisive final battle gauntlet. GG. Life. Die, monster. Perish. Etc. GG. 3,054 damage is the score. We did that perfect. 3 bosses defeated without losing health. Ridiculous. Simply ridiculous. Do I think Doormaker's overtuned? Not at all. I think the current incarnation of him is about right. Maybe even a bit on the weak side. I think the test subject is currently the most threatening Act 3 boss on the beta branch. I feel like both Queen and Doormaker could be brought up to the test subject's level, rather than wanting test subject to go down. But yeah, this deck was actually insane. Very cool run. Very unique Necro run. And we did a really good showing with an early Reap pick. Floor 1 Reap, or well, Floor 2. Taking the huge card, and that really worked out. Would I prefer Act 4 to be released first or Alt Act 3? I think the devs have stated that Alt Act 2 and Alt Act 3 are early on in the priority list, so they're gonna do those first. How's it going, Slammer? Early game on Silent. If you get +2 block on a card, I would probably put that on Survivor, personally, yeah. Or even, like, better yet, an added block card like Backflip or Leg Sweep. Usually on your best block card. And that's because there's things that can, like, double the effect of one of your cards. And so you want your best card to be doubled. In general, in a game like this, you don't want to improve your cards towards some kind of average. Don't boost your worst cards. Instead, make your best cards better. The reason for this is pretty simple. You don't play all of your cards. You draw 5 cards a turn. You usually play whatever the 3 best ones are. So you want your best cards to be as good as possible, because you're always playing them when you draw them. And the worst cards are often not getting played, so trying to improve those is not a good use of your time. For that reason, you don't want to upgrade your strikes or defends in the starting deck very often. It's usually better to upgrade the cards you've added. The commons, the uncommons, stuff like that. Yeah, you also might end up removing those worst cards, which you should try to do at shops, even though they made it more expensive because they hate us. That's all right. We are going to keep going here at Twitch chat. We now have 6 wins in a row. Defect is up next to try to make it 7. Before we jump into another run, I definitely need to use the washroom here, so I'll be back in just a little bit for some more Spire. All right, chat, we're back. Wish the bot had a backwards feature where you could be like, hey, bot, what's the card that turns every attack into a rock? Yeah, we have the, thanks to Untapped, untapped.gg, they've got a list of all of the Spire cards that you can text search for. So I think if you search rock, you'll get Primal Force. That's the name of the card you're looking for, just as the example there. And then, yes, our Discord bot can do something very similar, which is also from Untapped. Mustafa joining the almighty list of channel cuties. All hail Twitch chat. We got a new cutie on the list. There you go. What if there was another difficulty where you would have to fight all double bosses in all 3 acts? Somebody made that as a mod for Spire 1, and it was really, really, really hard. Double Act 1 boss is just so tough. So getting out of Act 1 was a real challenge. All right, we made it to 6 in a row. Let's see if we can do 7 as we play the Defect. Oh, we got good. All of the choices are good for once. Transform a Strike and Defend is good. Start with a boatload of money is, I'm pretty sure, good. I also love this path. Holy path. What a path. Elites and rest sites galore here. Don't like the gold start because the curse is eternal. It is brutal, but you get usually a relic and a remove out of that money, so it kind of pays for itself. You could think of it as transforming one of your starting cards into the curse. How do I generally pick my path? I'm usually looking for the highest combined number of rest site and elite. So you can see that's the leftmost path here. Most rest sites plus most elites equals best path. That's the short of it. The long of it is more that you've got to get the nodes in the right sequence such that you can beat those first elites, but once you're able to do that, things are pretty good. I really like the upgrade 1-in-1 start. I'm going to go with Talisman here. I like making the initial combats easier. That sounds very nice. I think I'm just going to not go to an Act 1 shop here. Although removing a strike is tempting. Maybe I actually do that. If I don't get a potion, I can buy a potion. Okay, let's lock in. Let's just make sure that everything is hunky-dory. Early gunk up, huh? Kind of into it. Yeah, give me the gunk. Pretty good damage for a common card, and it has some fun synergies on this character. Has it ever upgraded attack and defend? What? 2 upgrades is good. What are you talking about? Upgrade 2 cards is very strong. And I really like that it gives you immediate output in the opening combats. So it's saving me health in these nodes, and then I have more health for the elite. Yeah, the defend upgrade's quite relevant throughout the game. Having 1 upgraded strike often sticks around a long time, too. I'll take 1 momentum strike. It's not a card I'm in love with. Ooh, Sunder might be a card I'm in love with. I could take Sunder instead of removing. I think with the Fire Pot I just removed, though. Okay, and here we go. We can enchant an attack with Sharp. Sharp Gunk Up is quite good, or I can make a 10-block defend. But I'm pretty sure I want Gunk Up to do insane damage here. Critics and cultists agree that sharp and pointy weapons are the best way to inflict damage. Get gunked. The power. Also, ow. Claw. Now we're taking Hologram. Hologram can fetch any card from the discard pile, such as Gunk Up, such as Zero Cost Momentum Strike, such as Zap, such as Defend Plus. So no, this is not the Uproar clone run. Sadly, this is not it. Let's upgrade Zap. Uh-oh. It's them. I'm still not quite sure what to do in this fight. It really depends on stuff. I'm gonna go Flaconid first. Flaconid's evil. Flaconid is a bad person. Acceptable. We live on 1. We don't need that, right? We don't need that. Okay. Yeah, not too bad. Now I have 2 good potions into the elite. That feels pretty good, actually. Although I might rest anyway. Holy. Oh, wait. What? Echo form is here. I mean, we click on the echo form, surely. That sure is a card. Smokestack works with Gunk Up. But yeah, I'm clicking echo form. That's a bit ridiculous. I'm probably resting. Yeah, I'm gonna rest here. It just works with everything. We get the mouse, giving us a discount at shops. It's more of an Act 2 kind of bonus. Alright, the first elite will be Bird. Which I'm not thrilled about. This fight is going to hurt. Go dual cast and strike. Notably, the Bird does not have that much health, at least. Do I just Vuln Potion right away? Maybe I do. I'm gonna do it. $7 plus 15. Time for math. Would I be interested in doing a Niao bonus discussion or Ancient bonus discussion video? I'll probably... I might have to talk about them like one Ancient at a time. That'd be a nice little series to do. Is a breakdown of each Ancient and their bonuses. Alright, so we have, in my opinion, 2 major choices here. We can Echo Form, take 15, double the Gunk Up next turn. How much damage do we do if I do that? We would do 6 from the Lightning Orb. We would do 54 plus 15. That does kill. So that's take 15, kill, keep the Fire Potion. Or take 2, use the Fire Potion. No, I'd rather keep the Fire Potion. Okay, yeah, let's Echo Form and Zap. Get an old coin. Okay, that's arguably bad. Routine, go for the eyes, sweeping beam. I need sweeping beam because of this guy. I might not be able to fight the third elite. We'll see how this next fight goes. Why is it bad? Because it doesn't give me any strength that I can use to make the next elite fight easier. We wanted the relics from the first elite to make the second elite easier, then we want the relic from the second elite to make the third elite easier. If we don't get relics that do stuff, we're going to start bleeding out and losing tons of health. Like so. Crud. Okay, I'm going to color this pot right away. Balls. Damn it. Okay, we're screwed. Okay, Echo Form turn 2 at least. But yeah, then we get absolutely slaughtered here. Vuln pot. Yeah, I got bad news. We're gonna Echo Zap, I think. And go Momentum Strike. Hologram, the Momentum Strike. Strike, Momentum Strike. Freaking ouch. Okay, this turn's better. Okay, we keep the fire pot. Get another relic that does nothing. We get another hologram. That does something. Or I can take Ball Lightning. Or go for the eyes. I kind of want go for the eyes. Screw it. Give me go for the eyes. Okay. Cool. Fight looks nasty, but thanks to Gunk Up in the opening hand, we're fine here. Just debating whether I dual cast. I think I do. Oh, cool. Oh, that's really good, actually. Kill them both then. Correct. So this fight's kind of like the Gremlins fight. Just like the Gremlins fight, you want to go for the Assassin first. That's like the sneaky Gremlin of this fight. Okay, that went quite well. Take a second Sweeping Beam or a Storm. How about none of the above? We know this is the Frog Parasite, huh? Am I okay with trying to fight the Frog Parasite? Frog is 5/4 on turn 2. Okay, finally we get a turn 1 Echo Form. That should make things comparatively easy. This is a good fight for the Heart of Iron. Let me just use it. Just use it. Okay, get deleted. Give me the beam. It's not the beam, but that is pretty good. Double dual cast, I say. Cool. Give me the beam. It's not the beam. Double slime might make me take more damage, but probably will not. Cool, cool. Nice. Chill. Channel 1 frost for each enemy. We like that. Okay, so that was a sick fight. Was the green necklace relic. This is one of the new starting bonuses added on the beta branch. You've not seen it yet if you're not playing on the beta branch, because it's not in your game yet. This upgrades 1 strike and 1 defend. This will probably make it to main branch, but maybe it doesn't. Okay, I really want to upgrade Sweeping Beam here. I'm not sure I'm allowed to, though. I might need to rest here. I'm going to hope that I don't have to. Could go badly, though. Okay, no, we get the best turn 1 ever. Actually, we're completely fine. We get Echo Form, Chill, Defend to turn 1. Holy moly, okay. Everything is great. Just imagine free Echo Form. Now I can double the Sweeping Beam properly. Chill upgrades seem really strong. It is pretty strong to be able to reuse the Chill. It's true. Streamer branch. Alright, I think we gotta take some damage here, though. Playing defend while I'm frail is not really worth it. That should be the only big hit we take, though, I think. Skip zap for now. Can't get more frost. How many slime do I want in my deck? Is a good question at this moment. Kakwa. Okay, now it is time to dual cast, it looks like. Also double the slime, draw 2 cards. So I'm going to do that. The power. Does it ever go for the boss first in this fight? I guess it could be. It's a bit iffy, though. Okay, gonna be big damage this cycle. Can double go for the eyes next turn. That sounds pretty good, actually. I want to play this? Yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, I want to double weaken here. Yeah, I do. This turn could be spooky. Oh yeah, it's going to be spooky. Although I can just win with Fire Pot. Okay, it's not spooky. In fact, everything's fine. GG. Defrag is available. Reboot and Helix Drill are also here. Defrag sounds pretty good, especially with Echo Form. And Chill. We're just going to want to add some more ways to get Frost, and we're really going to be cooking. Give me that. Yeah, Defragment now rare. Definitely has been knocked down a peg from its previous incarnations. That's all right. Goopy Defends are nice with Echo Form. Card Draw is always welcome, or gain energy starting on turn 3. These are all nice things. Oh, especially since we have Lantern for energy on turn 1. That means only turn 2 is a turn with less than 4 energy. I kind of dig that. Echo Form plus Goopy Defends are also pretty dang good. Goopy Defends permanently increase their block by 1 when you play them, as well as exhausting. You'd be taking Goopy here? Interesting, because I think Pale's Blood is just really good in general. But I do think the Goopy Defends really combo well with what this deck is trying to do. Let's try it. Let's become Goopy. We have Genetic Algorithm at home. We sure do. Wow, these elites are spicy, though. Don't actually have to fight an elite. Let's go to this shop first. See how we feel. Oh, I can't hologram defend because defend is Goopy. Ouch. Guess I'll just take a bunch of damage on turn 1, and then turn 2 will be great. It's Goopy and Gunky. I guess I better get rid of this now. That's right, if we Echo Form the Defends, they increase their block permanently twice. So we can see here that these are bigger numbers now. I might take Smokestack Plus to go with our Gunk Up. Makes a boost away really good, too. Let's do it. Hype. Want to be able to dual cast the Frost. Good. In fact, I don't even have to because of the focus. Just let Echo Form go in this one. That's fine. Just going to make sure we do play all the defend. So I don't want to play Gunk Up here, which would kill them both. So I can play these. Gain 2 focus this turn. It's not actually good yet, but it will be good later. Not very good right now. And yeah, it did get nerfed. Hotfix Plus before would have been 3 focus for this turn. I'm skipping. Remove 2, huh? I guess I will. That's very expensive. I'll do it. It's cheaper than the removes at the shop, and I still have enough money for relics. Endless with 16 months of support. That's true, we have Courier. Turbo's getting bought. But yeah, we can double Echo Form, which is really very nice. Could make another defend. I could add another defend. Another chill is pretty good too. Yeah, it's almost worth paying for another chill here. Book. I'm not taking the book here. Alchemize is kind of tempting as well. But yeah, I think I'm duping Echo Form. Seems a little too good. Smoothstone, 1 dex. I like 1 dex. Quite a bit. Boat thingy would have been even better. That's alright. And I think I'm going to go this way. Yeah, we probably dodged the second elite. Okay, nice, nice. Still hurts. Still hurts. Use both potions to stop the damage? I definitely don't want to do that. Okay. Yeah, ow. Ow, indeed. Dark Knoll with the Prime sub in 11 months of support. Okay, we did get a potion. Second turbo. This is going to be so good as soon as I get any card draw. I'm going to take it. We need overclock. We need it bad. I'm scared of this elite. I kind of hope it's Decimillipede, actually. It's not. It's the B guy. Get a really good turn 1, though. I'm not going to complain. Get a really good turn 1. Black Cannon would be good here. Double the Echo Form. Not sure I get to. This guy's gonna be a problem. I guess I kind of have to, huh? Two days for that. Problem is I don't have good ways to do damage now. This helps. Really hope I draw that defend. Get the void back. Okay, good. If I play Gunk Up twice, we never draw a card again. Turbo twice does good damage, though. Drawing card's good. Sure is. Only this counted as me making a status. It's not. Okay. Don't have to use my potions, at least. Block Pot's pretty good. Blood Vial's decent. Barrel is here. Focus Strike's also not bad. I'm going to take this Focus Strike. And I'll take Block Pot over Fire Pot. Feels weird and bad. I'll do it, though. I'm probably not fighting this next elite. Okay. War Paint, upgrade 2 skills. Hologram and Chill. Holy. Okay, that's very good. We like that. We get another relic, the Parrying Shield. If we end our turn with at least 10 block, do 6 damage. Also very good. Am I going to the store? Yes, I am. Ooh, and we can look at some dolls. I don't think I want Bing Bong this time. 1 block per attack or damage to all enemies. I think I want 1 block per attack with the Echo forms here. Give me Daughter of the Wind. You should be happy I chose you, proclaims the doll. And yeah, it is these jerks. Oh, an unfortunate draw, to be sure. Oh, no. Go for this one, I think. Just to get block. I can kill it right now. Up some damage. Probably going to want to do that. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, nice. Parrying Shield doing good work. This guy comes back, that's okay. So we can now go double Goopy Defend. That's unbalanced currently. It's still a little bit rough, but overall I think the game's in a pretty good spot. Okay, that's actually a really bad draw next turn, huh? I'm going to have to hologram Sweeping Beam. Do I think Ironclad will get buffs? I'm sure most of the characters are going to have some of their cards reworked. For better or for worse. Okay, I'm going to double the Deep Rag here. Kill these two. We should be able to win on this turn. Play my defend. Perfect. Okay, that went surprisingly well. We get a bag of prep for more cards drawn on turn 1. Hot Fix is back, but I'm taking Cool-Headed for sure. Cool-Headed would be good here. Oh, I can't buy the lighter. No, that's so sad. Our Gunk Up would have done so much damage. So much damage. We could remove, I guess, Strike. Strike is fine to remove. Boo. So lighter makes any enchanted attack do 9 more damage. So that would make Gunk Up do 15 damage 3 times. Which is a lot of damage. Looks like we're good, though. All right. I believe I win this fight. Smile. Defrag, Momentum Strike, Zap. Follow the Momentum Strike. There's Echo Form Turbo. Perfect. You love to see it. An Echo Form Frantic Escape. So let's Focus Strike here. Echo Form that one. Okay, so double Echo Form. Double Go for the Eyes. Double Chill. Take a bit. But now we have both Echo Forms down. We should be winning pretty handily, because our first 3 cards each turn are doubled. Let's double this. Oh, that makes them 3 cost, though. It's kind of funny. Can you replay Void Form? I think you can. Ow. Ow. I guess I'll block pot. Don't actually have to. We could just tank the hit and try to keep the block pot, but I think I'd rather use the block pot here. Death by Turbo. GG. Ooh, we get all for one. All for one's very spicy here. So is Machine Learning. All for one returns Chill, Go for the Eyes, Turbo to my hand, and Zap. Wait, that's really good. That is a very good card. And we're happy to see Nonu here, who can add Apotheosis to my deck, which will upgrade every card that we have. I'm also kind of down to Mark 7 random combats to give them 1 hit point. Although there's a lot of nodes on the map, so 7 random combats might not make much of a path for me. How's it going, Saucico? Happy to hear that you love the stream. Thanks for watching. Yeah, Apotheosis seems pretty dang good. Let's just do it. Yeah, so now it's in 8. We always draw it on turn 1. We love that. And let's see. How does our first fight go? How am I liking Smokestack? It's definitely getting the job done. It's kind of all it's doing, though. It gets the job done. This turn 1 is kind of bad. I'm going to beam and see what happens here. Let's try that again. Dang. Unfortunate. I knew I should have Explosive Pot. That's alright. Lose 2 health. It's not that bad. Although I might need to do it now. Yeah, I'll do it now. Good. Very good. Apotheosis sucks. Give me a boost away. Makes a status card. Comes back with all for one. We like it just fine. Don't think I'm going to that shop. Seems iffy. Is Apotheosis upgradable? Yes, it upgrades to cost only 1. Aww. Bottom deck all for one's kind of bad. Oof. Really? Really? Come on. Sad. Okay, that fight sucked for no reason. That's all right. Boot sequence. He is very welcome to help me play the Apotheosis properly. On turn 1. Pay for 3 divines or try to get the relic. I don't really want this debt curse. No, I'll just take the 3 divines. Get an uncommon card. And some money. Oh, that was a common card. Never mind. This run sponsored by Lantern. Yeah, it kind of is, right? Do innate cards count as one of your turn 1 draws? Yes. Bing bong. I don't think I want to dupe my deck. There are some fun possibilities for doing it, but I don't think so. Those upgrades don't really matter. I'll take a fight. I guess I'd rather play Echo Form. The Mastery Challenge basically over with that event? I mean, some of the cards will still be very hard to get. But that event does make a Mastery-style challenge in this game a lot easier, for sure. Get him. More holograms, please. And fight a... I guess I want the potion. I'm not going to be able to get the relic here. The upgrades don't matter because we have Apotheosis, so I'll fight for a potion. Against the 75 health dummy. Feels kind of silly. Did they fix this to kill you if you lose? What do you mean fix it? It's working as intended, I'm pretty sure. Okay, all that for a block pot. I do not mind a block pot. And we're going to upgrade Apo to be 1 cost. Yeah, I'm not fighting elites here. I don't think it's wise. Okay, 1 down. All for 1 would be good here. Good. Nice. Very nice. Well, our Goopy defends. Good. First time we draw a status card each turn, draw 2 cards. I do like that a lot. I think I'm going to go Colorless Potion over Clarity Extract. Claw for the scaling! The scaling! The power. Double Echo Form, huh? I think this is the right play. Might have been Echo Form Smokestack turn 1, actually. I hope not. Oh boy. Well, I can do some important things here. Enough block to play this. Good. Hologram all for one. Hologram. Hologram. Seems good. And then just double chill for a second. Blocking. Blocking. Ice cream where? In the last 2 runs. We already had 2 ice cream runs in a row. I don't need a 3rd one. It'd be too much. Oh, Focus Potion. That's even better. It's great for the end game. Compile and Hologram are here. I'll take another Hologram. And I can pay... Oh, the Courier for 2 relics is better than 100 gold for a random relic, because there's no shops left. So we get Centennial Puzzle Tuning Fork. That's great. So why no elites? Because we risk a lot of health, and I risk having to use my potions, which I'd like into the bosses, and we don't get much of a reward. I think it's better to arrive at the bosses in better condition. Overall here. That's unfortunate about the turbos. All for one save me. Is Anchor or Clamp a better relic? Probably Anchor, but the Clamp is very good. Smokestack down. So yeah, we're strong enough for the bosses with our double Echo Form deck, definitely. Well, I should have played all for one there. Hologram all for one, hologram turbo, double defrag, double iteration, turbo, boost away, defend, all for one, returns all of these cards to my hand. Nice. Card draw. You'd love to see it. You take another go for the eyes with a plus on it. I've already got to go for the eyes with a plus on it. But feral. It only really... I guess it works on Momentum Strike. It's not bad, sure. We rest. Okay, so we have full health, full potions into the bosses here. The only thing I didn't do is set up Tuning Fork correctly. Pretty good turn 1, though. Yeah, I'm pretty happy about this turn 1. Cool. Take 5, draw a bunch of cards. We get bound. So we can only play one of the bound cards. Our first card is doubled. This feels like it wants to be double smokestack, maybe? Could cool-headed for more cards. Let's go cool-headed, actually. Okay. Guess I'm going to focus down the torch head first. Iteration, so play that. Now we get debuffed by the queen, and we get the first multi-hit. We'll go double defrag. You weak. Now, the queen will buff the strength of the amalgam every turn, which is kind of annoying. Bottom card Echo Form, I guess I'm okay with that. Take 1. Take 1. If I dual cast, I lose 2 frost. Don't want to do that. We should be good now, though. With our cards getting Giga played. Well, I say that. This is fine. Yeah, what cards? We got cards. We got cards for days. Good. Turbos. But yeah, like, what am I playing at this point over and over again to win? That's a good question. If only we had a claw. I feel like I would have a better answer to that. I sure have a lot of weakness, though. Definitely starting to feel like I should have taken a claw. Oh dear. Ah, crap. Hopefully this kills. Yeah, it does. Okay, good. Got him. Now for the tricky part. Blocking queen. Do I always take out the Lantern Amalgam first, or do I sometimes go straight for the Queen? What considerations do you think about making that decision? I think most decks that have an average damage output want to go for the Amalgam first. So how the fight works is that on turn 1, the Queen shackles you. Then on turn 2, she weakens you. And on turn 3, she begins to buff the Amalgam and give herself block. And that last property is very important. The Queen gives herself 20 block a turn, starting on turn 3. And so once you're weakened and limited in your card plays, if you can't do substantially more than 20 damage a turn, then you have no hope of beating Queen first. You have to go for the Amalgam, which kind of splits the fight into 2 phases. Only if you have massive damage output on a single turn can you break through the Queen here. So I think you have to make the evaluation, can you defeat 20 block a turn easily? If yes, you can maybe go for Queen first. If no, you must go for the minion first. If you do damage not through direct attacks, that goes through block, that can also help. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards come back. The focus strike again. Okay, great turn. Don't have to use this defend yet. Seems like we're quite good now. Like up potions for next fight, which feels really good. Never played Momentum Strike, apparently. Death. Do multiple Echo Forms still work the way on turn 1? The same way in turn 1? Yes, they do. All right, GG. I've got good potions for the next boss, which is very encouraging as we go into the test subject fight. This guy's mean. We'll glug our focus right away. We'll play Apotheosis right away, which makes him stronger. We don't love that. We'll smokestack right away. I'd like to take a very small amount of damage and activate Puzzle here. Can you do that for me, buddy? You can. Perfect. Get some damage done. Okay, that's good. Take 2. Wow, we did not draw Echo Form yet. That is spooky. Is the door too difficult again after the buffs? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Kind of scared. Guess I should play this. Should have played that first then. Okay, I'm no longer scared. Perfect. It's fine. Phase 2. This is the trickiest phase. We got to get through this without taking too much damage. I think 2 Echo Forms will have to do. Cool. Play these for tuning fork. Yeah, this part is like a super-powered book of stabbing. Quite rude. By 432, okay. Pushing it. Seems like we're doing well. Did any of the bosses in Spire 1 change as much as Doormaker did? That's a good question. I know some of the elites changed big time, but I don't remember a boss changing a whole lot. Yeah, I can't remember if any of the bosses changed that much, but I know the elites changed big time. Like, Nemesis was reworked several times during early access to get the Nemesis that we now know and love. I first played Spire, I think, like a month and a half into the beta, but then I put it down for about 8 months. I actually kind of like the slime because they keep drawing me cards. Overall, seems like we're doing very well in this fight. It's double hollow. Correct, nerd. Okay, we're crushing this fight. Ultronics with the 12 months of support. Thank you for the full year. Need more slimes. Does bringing slime back with hologram draw as well? No, it does not. Now, when you put a card into your hand with hologram, you're not drawing it. So on draw effects will not happen. Okay. Seems fine. Just keep playing Momentum Strike a whole bunch. Get him. Oh. GG. A very smooth fight. And a very smooth run. We get there. GG for number 7. Brazier with 32 months of support. GG's. Beep boop. Beep boop. Says the robot. GG. Excellent run. Turns out the early Echo form is, in fact, a good card. Who knew? Who knew? Yeah, 10 streak, here we come. We're 7 out of 10 already here. 7 victories in a row. We like it. We do like it. Good job, Goopy Defend. Yeah, Goopy Defends, I do like them quite a bit. It's like a lot of front-loaded block, plus removing the defense from the second cycle of the deck, so you get scaling and front-load at the same time, which is really nice. Yeah, really big fan of Goopy in general. Firebolt with the Prime sub and 2 months of support. Is there a record streak yet? I don't really feel like there is. Somebody told me One Pun Man got to 14. That's the highest I've heard of. But I think the game is very much undercooked at this point, and so it's kind of all unofficial. And you can see the stats page if you want. Bear in mind this includes abandoned runs and stuff, because we're playing challenge runs a while back. So these are not my A10 stats. Or my playing to win stats, even. But you're free to look at these meaningless numbers if you want. Oh, you were more interested about the enemies discovered. Interesting. Yes, 96 out of 101. Interesting. Wonder why. Have I genuinely not run into something, or is it just like something you can't unlock? When will we do challenge runs again? Later this week. Probably Friday and Saturday. We'll do some challenge runs. Oh yeah, the merchant has to be one of them, right? Yeah, it's got to be the merchant. Fake merchant has to be one of them. I haven't seen all the events apparently either. Hello? What do you mean? We're at 150 hours. It's crazy. I actually meant to set up a new profile for challenge runs, but I couldn't get the unlocked everything working. So, and I don't care about my stats. They're meaningless. I'm going to delete all my runs when full release happens anyway, probably. So, I don't think I have a good reason to at the moment. Anyway, we're going to go again next. Twitch chat. Clad is up next in the rotation. Before that happens, I am going to refill the leg, stretch the water. Back in a few Twitch chats. BRB. Alright, chat, we are back. The win streak stands at 7, but unfortunately, it's Ironclad time. That means that anything can happen, because Clad is a little bit of a mess at the moment. Probably I take a Relic start here, although I could also see Upgrade Bash being fine. Clad does want to kind of snowball in Act 1. Getting strong quickly, using that strength to beat elites up, and then... yeah. These are the two options I see. And then this way gets 4 rest sites total, 2 elites. This way gets 1 fewer rest site, but a late shot before the boss. Our Act boss is a bit of a damage check, so I think this is a good run to go all in on damage here. Be the Relic. That's pretty good. I like that on floor 1 a lot. That just upgraded every attack except for Bash. Holy. Okay, that's very good. Hell yeah. That's a lot of damage. So I think I want to hit the middle guy twice. So he'll die to 2 strikes now. Strike overwhelming. Fun set of 3 cards to get offered. I guess Shrug is fine. You. The worm. Give me a twin strike stat. Feels like Feel No Pain is a much lower priority in Spire 2. Yeah, it is. There's a lot of reasons behind that, I would say. Rampage is here. Surely I don't need Rampage. Give me a Headbutt. Do I even want Headbutt, actually? Doesn't say Strike on it. Yeah, screw it. I'm skipping these. Oops. That was a misclick. Looks like we're fine, though. We're actually healing because of our Strike Dummy Star. Oh, there we go. Twin Strike or Pommel Strike? I think it has to be Twin Strike, chat. It does way more damage. Twin Strike slaps, especially with Strength Pot. I might be able to fight the extra elite now, although I'm still not sure that I want to. Oh, I can actually go 3 elites this way? Wait, that's a better path. Oh, that's a much better path. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I like that a lot. Do we remove a defend at that shop, though? I don't know what we do at the shop, actually. I have to go through it to get to the fire. Guess we'll find out. Okay, this fight we know is awful. I'm just going to go ahead and tank 4 on turn 1 to lower the health of the Strangler here. Perfect call. Very smart. I should probably take Breakthrough just so I have an area attack card. Something that pings yourself for 1 is not unwelcome either. And I guess I'll take the Fortifier here over the Retain Pot. Yeah, it's an area strike. Oh. Could take Inferno. I'm not in love with it, though. Why event over fire? What do you mean? Oh, I see. Yeah, I've just drawn the path wrong. Yeah, we're going this way. Maybe I just remove a strike anyway. No, let's remove a defend. This feels weird. I can also just save money. Feels weird, too. Twin Strike upgrade's good. I still think Bash upgrade is a really good early upgrade on Clad, so I'm going to go for it, but feels kind of iffy. Remove a card, add a Guilty. I don't hate that. Dunk a Strike. Let's dunk a Strike. Kind of a weird event. And then we do face the statue. I'm going to use the Strength Pot here for sure. Okay, good bash draw. Good bash draw. Bash turn 1 would have been better, but it's still very good. Not a strike. $16, $18, $19. Easy peasy. Look at that. Full HP with the Eternal Feather. Perfected Strike. Strawberry Strike. I drew it wrong again. We're going for this elite here. Drawing is hard. Okay, I just want to be able to kill it easily next turn. I do. I'll take some damage here. So let me go Twin Strike into Breakthrough. Hit them all. Bruh. Ow. Is it correct in Act 1 that the elites cannot repeat in sets of 3? That's correct, yeah. Yeah, so this elite always had to be the Wiggly Boy. Or rather... No, sorry. The next elite is always Burdonis. Because now we fought the other two. Guria! Holy. Lift to gain strength, they say. Kind of into it. Is the Blood Potion Ironclad exclusive? Yes, it is. Yeah, if you look in the Potion Lab, it's kind of faint. There's a faint outline for the potions that are exclusive. So for Ironclad, it's Blood Pot, Ashwater, Soldier Stew. For Silent, it's Poison Pot, Cunning Pot, Ghost in a Jar. For Regent, Star Potion, King's Courage, Cosmic Concoction. For Necrobinder, Potion of Doom, Bone Brew, and Pot of Ghouls. And then for Defect, Focus Pot, Capacity Potion, Essence of Darkness are the class-specific potions. Don't think I take anything here. Ghost in a Jar was silent only in the first game as well. Oh, I should have taken Bludgeon. No Bludgeon. Sad. I could have a Slither Perfected Strike. That'd be a... no. I could make Slither Bash. Slither Bash is fine. Peck is also decent with Guria, but it makes the Perfected Strike weaker, and it loses the Strike Dummy bonus, so it's actually not that good. Yeah, I'm gonna Slither the Bash. I can turn Defend into Pack. Oh, that's funny. I didn't realize we could do that. That makes sense, I guess. Lift. Okay, yeah, it's Burdonis, as mentioned. Always Burdonis here. Has to be. Do I triple my block to save 11? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Holy. Zero cost bash. The power. I should just win next turn, right? Strikes 2 and 15. Strike. Would Guria be broken if you could lift more than 3 times? Probably not most of the time. Maybe in very niche circumstances it might. Tent would be good here, true. But no damage taken. Tincture's pretty good. Do I want to fight me? I don't think so. Also thinking I might upgrade the Perfected Strike into the boss fight here rather than lifting for 2. Be a lot better if we get Clone, although I think that's pretty unlikely. It might happen. Guess we can just drink the blood pots. Let's just do that. And yeah, I'll upgrade Peace Strike here. Hit it. Simply bonk. I think that's kind of how we win this fight. We just bonk the beast. Do I play Bash for 3? I think I do. Yeah, I think I actually do. Ow. It's about 5% chance for a clone. Never tell me the odds. Hiya! I guess I just shrug. Of course, we draw the bash. Sad. And then I redraw it at 3 costs and I have to play it again. Ow. Just tank every hit to the face. That's the Clad way, really. Hiya! Is Hellraiser an auto pick here? I don't think I would necessarily say that. Also, rude? Ow? Ow. Oof. We took a lot of damage in this fight. Kind of a bad fight. We lose the guilty, though. We make it to Act 2 with no potions used in the boss fight. We're offered Pyre, Impervious, and Brand. Pyre is pretty good here. Impervious is also pretty welcome. But I think I want Pyre. Yeah, I think I want Pyre here. My Brand. Okay, it's not Pale. We're offered Upgrade 4, we're offered Remove 4, or we're offered Energy per turn, but only... Only for a bit. I think I'm going to upgrade 4 here. Upgrade Shrug, Pyre, Pummel Strike, and Twin Strike. Pikachu with 26 months. And the sub. The upgrade on power is actually 2 energy per turn, which is kind of cracked. Still hard to get in play, though. And yes, I've been rated by, who was it? Pikachu with a rate of 53. Welcome, welcome, everybody. You're joining us for a Strike Dummy on the first floor Clad run, which has proved out to be pretty dang strong. You've been kicking butt. Loads of butt. Hath been kicketh. It looks like we're going to start out here. Go to this shop. And then probably this way, but maybe not. Alright, we have really solid fundamentals in this deck. As well as a way to scale by playing Pyre. Holy. Death. That's pretty good. Barracks with the Prime sub in 6 months. Up support. I'm super taking Battle Trance. Strike. John Camp with 22 months and Idaho Wolf Cub with a Prime sub. Thank you all for supporting the channel. It says Perfected Strike. Dave Boy with 7 months. Thank you, thank you. Setup Strike ever worth taking? It can be. It's good if you're doing strength things, I think. I don't think it's that good here. How do I feel about Akabeko? Not thrilled. I can go to the second shop. Yeah, what if I go to a second shop? Would I dupe this deck? Probably. Yeah, probably. Okay, let's go here then. I'll take a fight. True Grit is probably worth it. There's Hellraiser. I guess I probably want it. Lets us play essentially all of our attacks for free, which we do kind of like. It's actually not that good. It's a lot better if I get more pummels. I can make Bash do more damage. I mean, I guess. Seems alright. Okay. You must die. Thoughts on Taunt in general? Pretty good card. Yeah, I like it. Very good card, actually. Whenever you apply Vuln, draw 2 is pretty spicy. Especially given that we have Hellraiser. I'll take it. Wait, pillage. Pillage is even better, right? Yes, take pillage. Cool. Although, do I even want to play Pyre here? I don't think I actually do, right? We want to play Peace Strike. I want to do damage. And then maybe Radiant Tincture. Let's do that as well. Do more damage. The bees. Why so bees, though? We always kill next turn, so let's not play any more cards. Nice. We get a lantern. And we get a potion. We're happy with that. I probably want to go this way for 3 rest sites, 2 elites. We can lift. Lifting would be good here. Okay. Guess I'll block pod. Hellraiser upgrade makes it cheaper by 1. Death. Perfected Strike. And the Rainbow Ring, if we play a power attack and a skill in 1 turn, we get 1 strength, 1 dex, which we do appreciate. Now we lift. Alright, second elite is the Cube Man, or whatever your name is. You are screwed. Fine. Pot saves 15. Tempting. I think we can do better, though. Bonk. More strength and dex. We get lipstick. And another copy of Pillage, which I'm going to take. And now we want to upgrade, I think, True Grit. Now this is hell-raising. Yeah. That's enough, though. Boom. Sweet fight, sweet fight. All right, this will be Decimillipede guaranteed. since we already fought the other elites. What if I just Hellraiser into Pillage? Is that a smart move? I think it is. We could also, like, not play Hellraiser, but I think we just go for it. Alright, good draw. That's alright. Oh, yeah. The power. Even more dexterity. 3 relics in a row that give me dex. Is kind of cool, actually. And I can take another True Grit. Which I'm also kind of into. I'm going to take that. And then upgrade it. Where we're going, we don't need dex, but we do need card exhausting. So that's kind of the goal here. Guess I'm going to Hellraiser over Pyre here. This is kind of bad. Oh yeah, Hellraiser turns me around in this fight. That can be a bit awkward. And yet it's not going to stop me, so don't worry. Next turn gets iffy, though. Oh well. We could definitely die this turn. Right now. We could die right now. Okay, we are not dead right now. Excellent news. Excellent news. It's finally time to use this potion I've been holding on to for so long. Bonk. Nice. Forward dexterity. I didn't even use the dex pot. Ow. Holy damage. Okay, that was badass. Brand could be a thing. I will take Brand. And Tanks is here. What's Tanks got? Every 4 cards you play, draw a card. Yes. Make me draw more cards. My Brand. Oh, baby. And there's even a very convenient path that avoids most of the combats. Fighting Doormaker into 3-Headed Beast. Which I am A-okay with. We're building an unceasing top at home. Yes. Yes, we are. Look with your special eyes. That's right. That's right. Oh no. My cards, I have drawn them wrong. Ow. $13. Whew, that was close. This is why we don't want to take too many fights. Because they are scary. This one's less bad. Like this guy to be dead next turn. Nice. Of course, then I draw... we just kill. Okay, great. Good. Very good. Would I say I need a few defensive cards? Yeah, we have 2 True Grits. That's what these are for. The 2 True Grits will be enough. You again. Do I want a relic? I mean, I kind of want a relic. But do I want a curse? No. No, I don't. Money. Cool, that's fine. Drafting too much block with this character? Yeah, probably. Transform Defend? I think I transform Defend here. We could also corrupt an attack. But I don't really want to. I don't want to corrupt things that are going to get auto-played. That sounds kind of bad. Okay, Vicious. Trade Guria for Stone Calendar. I think if we trade the Guria, we lose the 2 strength we already have. So I guess I'll trade the Lipstick. This is the least downgrade here. Unfortunate. Okay, I'll just, yeah, I'll take the middle one. We're not happy about the Book of 5 Rings, but that's alright. You get a Merchant. Purity is here. Purity looks very good. Yeah, Purity is really good. Why can I choose the Exhausted card with True Grit? Because it's upgraded. If the card is upgraded, then you get to choose. If it's not upgraded, then it's random. So you have to upgrade them. Yeah, I think I want Purity. And then go next. Jackpot's kind of funny. Any potions I would take over Soldier... Yeah, Soldier's... the strike replay thing would be pretty good. Other ones that are good are like Fairy in a Bottle. Is pretty good. Ashwater is actually pretty good. One that lets me exhaust my cards. We do like that. Do I lose energy in the Doormaker fight if Hellraiser plays my strikes? Yes, it's also going to exhaust my cards, which is kind of spooky. Gotta be careful about that fight. Bag of Prep seems really good. Yeah, we have to be careful against Doormaker. Is this Beta Branch? Yes. Guess we upgrade Vicious. Yeah, we just want more card draw. Oops. Shouldn't have played that, I guess. That's alright. This turn is sad. Sweet. Oh, the Pommel Strike resolves before the Battle Trance applies no draw? That's kind of disgusting, actually. That shouldn't be like that. That seems like cheating. Chow Dog with 2 months of support. Thank you, thank you. Another Shrug Plus is pretty good here. Yeah, it's higher on the stack. Exactly. All right, I'm not fighting that elite. Hellraiser into Pillage. Go. Into Pummel Strike. Dead. Can't quite kill it. Lose 1 max health, huh? That's fine. 2, rather. Shreds, you say? Actually, kind of like double dex pot. I could get a 3rd True Grit if I wanted. I think there's diminishing returns. Okay, I hope I can beat Doormaker. This is a bit weird. I'm going to lift. I'm pretty sure. Breakthrough's just been annoying the whole run. We used it in Act 1 to do a couple of things. That's all it really had to do. Okay, I don't think we're playing Hellraiser turn 1 here. I think that's one of the key takeaways at the moment. Because otherwise we just lose all our cards, right? Get rid of these strikes. Next turn we can't draw cards. Yeah, this fight's quite tricky. Should maybe use the deck spot in this fight. At least one of them. So I can't draw with Battle Trance. Sad. Get rid of Battle Trance. Okay, then after playing each card, we lose energy, which is rather tough. Regret that defends. Okay. Okay, now I think we have to play Hellraiser. We don't get a choice. Play Pillage. Okay. I guess I could Pillage now. It seems bad? Or is it brilliant? Maybe it's brilliant. So I always draw that shrug. Okay, let's do it. Twin Strike. Okay, good. I think we're good now. Problem is I take so much damage on this turn, I'm just dead. Yeah, we're just kind of dead. I have to exhaust Bash here. Tough. That's tough. Yeah, this is not enough health for the next boss. Unless something really cool happens. We just play Pillage and we win. Okay, winning. I like winning. But can I beat the dog with only a little bit of health left? I don't think I really can. I gotta play that. I think I'm kind of cooked. Ugh, order. Damn it. Yeah, the order just got me big time there. I should have played Pillage first, but there was no way to know that. Dang it. Now I'm exactly dead? There's no way to block. Yeah, we're always dead now. Well, good try. Good try with Clad. Yeah, Doormaker didn't actually kill us, but he definitely gets the credit. 78 damage is just too much. Too much. Category of streak without Clad. Yeah, that's why nobody cares about win rate right now. At least nobody reasonable does. With the game in its proto unbalanced state, it's just how it is. GG. GG. Yeah, I wonder what happens if we Hellraiser right away in the Doormaker. Maybe we get through the fight with less damage taken? Maybe. Maybe. Do I think Doormaker's balanced? Yes, Doormaker's completely... Doormaker's not even harder than Test Subject. The problem was that our deck sucked, chat. Bad character loses to a normal boss. That's just how it is. That's alright. Yeah, it doesn't have anything to do with Doormaker. It's because our character was bad. And so is our deck. That's just how it is. I mean, like, everybody else beat Doormaker, no problem. Yeah, zero damage on Necrobinder. 42 on Regent. 21 on Silent. Oh, look, 80 damage on Doormaker. I wonder what happened on this run. Mysterious. Mysterious. Why is Doormaker doing so much damage every 5th run? They wondered. How could it be? How could it be? Let's see, we have time for one more run. Let's play Silent. Is Silent with Remove 2 cheating? That might be cheating. I'd rather go the aggro path. Give me Prowess. Prowess on Silent seems quite good. It's like Dexterity plus Inflame, but Work Inflame stapled together. No, that is a valid Cloudy. It was totally valid. But the problem with adding more block there was that it just further slows down our damage plan. And so you end up in a catch-22 where you add more block to buy you more time, but then you are slower, so you need more time. It's kind of a tough balance to strike. I do think more defense could have helped that Clad run, but I'm not sure it would have. Always take Catastrophe for the Clone Dream. That's real. So is maybe Blade Dance. Pinpoint could be good here, too. I'm going to take a Blade Dance, though. And give me another colorless card. Splash and Shockwave. Splash is too good. Although I do love Shockwave. Splash has been crucial in every run I've had it. So I'm taking Splash. And I'm going this way. No events. All combats. Give me potions. Potions. Seems good. Yeah, Splash so far seems pretty good. Backstab. It's damage. Immediate damage. We like immediate damage. Splash. Okay, so it seems like Splash does pretty good stuff. I'm going to grab a Prepared so that we can use Sly cards more effectively. I don't think it does much, though. On its own. Caw. Holy. Hello. Splash seems good, yeah? Play a 9-cost card for free. Seems alright. I'm going to take Cloak and Dagger. We're going to upgrade Splash. Do I Power Pot here? Let's go with yes. Speedster sucks now. In fact, all of these cards are bad and do nothing. Rip. Whatever. And target, I guess, you next, as you have second lowest health. Splash. I guess we take Collision Course. Ouch. Ouch again. It's actually maybe correct to put all 3 attacks on the same one there. Maybe. Oh, hey, you're Sly. How nice. Reblock. Splash, you gotta save me now. Good enough. 24, huh? Kill this one. Okay, could have been worse, but definitely could have been better, this fight. Suppose I'm happy enough. We get Mercury Hourglass, doing 3 damage to every enemy every turn. We love that. We get Footwork for more block. Although I might take a Leading Strike here for more shivs. Really like the buff to Leading Strike, or the rework rather, where it now does less initial damage but gives you 1 more shiv. That's pretty cool. I'll take that. And if I want to fight another elite, I think I have to rest here. Healing. Okay, we're going this way. Gremlin nerds. What's up, Gremlin nerds? Ouch. They're here for my money. Let's get a triple defend here. Really got to get that prowess upgraded. Knockout blow. Wait, I gained stars. That's cool. I actually gained stars from that. He dies to Hourglass. Close enough. Welcome back, Regent. Now we can play Royal Gamble. That's right. Ooh, the plans. Well, Leg Sweep is also really good, but I want well-laid plans. To allow me to retain cards. It's so good. Give him the splash. Alright, I'll Seek Pot here. Or do I actually want to make the fight longer? What you got? Unrelenting. Okay, not the worst fight ever, actually. I can't kill it next turn if I don't play another attack, so I'll play another attack here. Passable. Ripple Basin's pretty good with well-laid plans. If we play no attacks during our turn, we get block. We like that. Can I upgrade my thing, my prowess? I sure hope I can. I'm going to try it. Good luck to me. What are you? Big damage. Caw. Nice. Okay, very clean fight. We actually gained 2 health from that, plus a cure-all potion. Could take a Shadow Step, discard your hand, next turn attacks, deal double damage. I'm not taking that, though, because I'm taking Accuracy to make all of my shivs do more damage. Definitely like that. Also going to cure all right away here. Splash. Bombardment's back. Let's freaking go. Okay, then full block for the rest of this fight as best we can. That auto stun? Not quite. Oh, yes it does. Whoops. It's a little concerning. I think we just win, though. Yeah, we just win. Winning would be good here. Ah! Bonk. Blats. Alright, we got a Strength Pot, we got an Orichalcum. Flechettes are here, and Flechettes are very good. If I upgrade well-laid plans, anyway. Which I think is what I want to do. Am I okay into Lagavulin here? I am if I Strength Potion. Anticipate's not bad either. Or a Calcum and Basin work together no matter the order? I think so, yeah. Why no Strangle with the Shivs? We got enough damage, mostly. I'm looking for better block options. Or stuff that scales really well with what I'm doing, which Flechette's does, actually. Alright, I'm pretty sure I beat the boss here. I sure hope so. We get 3 turns to set up our powers. I can skip, right? Yeah, I can skip. Fight me Lagavulin is tempting. I'll wake up immediately if I play that, so I'm not going to play it yet. Tempting, though. Yeah. What the hell, man? Unfortunate. Okay. Now we're sad. We're very sad. I'm going to regular defend. 2. If I want to use the Fight Me, I have to use it now. I think I've screwed up. Or best, though. We have Orichalcum. Just play Strike. Keep Flechette's prepared. Okay, that's huge damage. Yeah, bottom deck Splash is pretty bad, too. I think I might be cooked. We'll see, though. 3 strength boss is very scary. What if I gave it even more strength? This is free. Hello. Wait, do I win? I think I win. Easy. Okay, well, Splash bails us out yet again. We beat the boss. We're offered Fan of Knives to create area damage shivs, which I do like quite a bit with this deck. Could also take Nightmare or Serpent form, but I think it is going to be Fan of Knives here. Oh yeah, shivs are also created cards. Yeah, I was wondering about Supermassive. Yes, that also would have been pretty good. Chant a skill with Imbued. I can imbue Splash, which is pretty funny. I can also just have more card draw. I like the Luminescence quite a bit, the Retain Energy. So I can get my powers down. Super Splash. I mean, the Super Splash is kind of hype. So Imbued can only go on a skill, and it just plays it automatically at the start of combat. And yeah, it doesn't cost you energy to do that. Best things are like big skills or X cost cards. Like Necrobinder's Dirge is quite good. Screw it, let's do it. Maybe I can dupe it somehow. Merchant placement is awful. Guess we start going here. Yeah. Awful, I say. Punched. Imbue is an enchantment, that's correct. Snakebite, finally. At long last, Snakebite is here. These are all pretty bad. Ouch. Yeah, sure. You dare. You would dare. Cool. Take my accuracy back. Thank you very much. And we'll fight the Hunter-Killer. Oh, this guy's nasty. What if I had Hegemony, though? Blah. Barf. Shivs are going to do no damage. Kind of sad as well. 0. 0 damage. Boo. Ow. Okay, and that's just really bad. I drew a basic-ass hand here, and next turn's going to also suck. Terrible news. Guy's definitely tough for our deck. This draw is just abysmal, though. Woof. And yes, the Orichalcum and the Ripple Basin do work together. Really beat me up a lot, huh? Tough. Do we want to deflect? Not really. To say we're not doing very well. Fiendfire seems pretty good here. Just Fan of Knives, fill up my hand, and then Fiendfire. Holy damage. Okay, okay, good splash, good splash. 3 strikes does not quite kill, though. Awful. Okay, Regen Potion will help a bit. Follow through is area damage and weakness. We need that weakness pretty badly. Yeah, we're taking so much chip damage because we have no core output. Ultimately, playing a 1-cost card for free at the start of combat is not very good as a boss relic, I think is where I'm landing here. We need more than this. In the boss fight, we're really going to suffer. The boss is just gonna kill me because I have no way to actually have enough output. But maybe if we get enough relics or something, maybe with the shop, we can do something. Okay, that helps a lot. That's going to make energy. That's going to be a big deal. Tough bandages. When you discard a card, get 3 block. Unfortunately, we don't have very much discard. So it's not that good. 3 sharp attacks could be kind of something. Sharp flechettes is very good. Yeah, plus 3 damage on flechettes is quite good. How good are bolas? Deal 3 damage at the start of the next turn, return this to your hands. Seems bad. Let's sharpen these 3. Leak with the Prime sub in 5 months of support. We're also going to cut a strike here. Maybe upgrade 2 skills. How's it going, Mouse Ripper Chip? You're more than welcome to send me a code through Twitch DMs or through the Discord, but at the moment I'm really not interested in games other than Slay the Spire 2. Yeah, I'm just going to buy stuff, because I need help. That constitutes stuff. Okay, feeling a little better. Better enough to win a thing? I don't know about that. Feeling better. Give a card perfect fit. Always coming back to our... and the first draw through. The perfect fit survivor, maybe neutralize. Neutralize is fine. Let's do neutralize. I definitely don't want a normality in my deck. I think I'm going to take 2 combats here. I want to be able to use the regen potion in this fight. This horrible, horrible fight. I guess Helix Drill is the best attack here. Yeah, Helix Drill is the best attack here. You can't use this card, unfortunately, because you have no Osti. So High Five does nothing. We take the drill. Yeah, the Osti card is bait. Don't fall for it. Don't do it. Alright, how much damage am I looking at here? We have 16, 21... Another 21. So we have 21 plus 21 plus 18. Which is only 60. Okay, so we have to defend. Or Calcum, go! We draw badly. Next turn could be really ugly. Oh no, good. Okay, we can just break the block. We'd love to see it. Okay, it feels like one of the first times we've handled this particular set of foes without too much trouble. By Cloak and Dagger, I take 3. We can heal up to 3, or I can just win now. So I'll just win now. Nunchaku on 9. Prepared Plus. Okay. Yes. And the Elite Fight is the Decimillipede. Can't use Pact Send here. If I had a Shiv card in my hand, we could use it, but I don't. Yeah, there's no Shivs in this hand, so it's trash. I guess Synthesis is fine. That'll make Prowess free. Try not to get weakened. Still good later. There is no later in this fight. There is only now. I don't think I used the liquid bronze. The future is now, old man. That's right. That's right. Okay, there's follow through. Guess I don't need neutralize then. Tricky, tricky. Okay, we win next turn. It's actually not that bad. Yeah, not too bad. Get him. Dead. Happy Flower. Okay, Happy Flower and Pendulum, unfortunately not synchronized. And Malaise. I do like Malaise. Malaise is a good skill to give the shrimp too, by the way. Yeah, anything X cost or 2 or 3 cost is pretty good. I think I'm going to upgrade accuracy, although we have a number of options here. Upgrade Malaise is also really good. Let's upgrade Malaise, actually. And then fight this nerd. I'm a little scared of this fight, but... No, I'm less scared of this fight. Black Cannon. Black Cannon. Take it. Doesn't do anything yet. -3. Yeah, we definitely want to play these for now. Triple Basin, go. Okay. Not using the Thorn Spot here. I maybe should, but I don't feel like I really need to. Lore. Where is the cannon? Oof. Bitter Blast is fun. We take Sunder, though. guess I strike? Let's get a little more distance. Okay, there's the flat cannon. It's going to hit for 13 times 6, and this hits for 40 as well. So, kaboom! GG. Get him good. We get an after image offered to us, or Blade of Ink gives me Inky Shivs. I think we want after image, though, with this deck. Get a lot of cards that are more than one card. And Darv is here? Darv? A mid. A mid Snecko or remove 2. Probably Pyramid, although I could also go remove 2 here. Remove 2 strikes is quite nice. You know what? Let's remove 2. Feels weird to not take Pyramid, my favorite relic in the game, at least from the first game. And I would still say, broadly speaking, I think it is my favorite relic in the game. Forced Elite Fight. A little bit sketch. That's okay. Get him. Crunchy. Is Snecko from the Merchant the same as from the Pirate guy? No. No, the one from Darv also draws 2 cards every turn. The one from the Merchant only makes your cards random cost. Hell yeah, Foul Pots. Sweet. Ooh, what could the Merchant want with these potions? Gonna give it to me? It's not the fake guy again. That's just the real guy again. Dang it. Bruh. Alright, we'll have your potions. How's it going, ZBDB? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that turn 1 infinite deck was very fun to make. Permafrost is okay here. That helps with output quite a bit. Let's take Permafrost. And then probably Dupe Pot. And I can still buy Piercing Whale. Let's see, our bosses are, yeah, Queen. I'll take Piercing Whale for Queen. And then I guess I'm going to go this way. Take a fight over a dead floor in Act 3, I guess? Maybe I want the dead floor. Hard to tell sometimes. Caw. This is going well. Well, sort of, yeah. Acrobatics. Can I afford acrobatics? Energy is pretty hard to come by. Expose is passable. Meh. After watching me play Spire 2 for some days, I usually avoid all elites in the 3rd floor systematically. Yes, this is what happens when there's no Act 4. You also do this in Spire 1 if you're not fighting the heart. It's to just mostly dodge the elites. There's a few circumstances where you do want to hunt elites in Act 3 just to get stronger for the Act 3 bosses, but usually you just want to arrive at the bosses with as much health as you can. Usually. There are exceptions, but not that many exceptions. Oops. Did that wrong. Could have applied 2 more weak, but I failed there. Hyper beam. Oh, it looks awesome, too. Sick. I did ruin my Frost Orb. That's alright. That is A-okay. My focus. Big. GG. That's fun to do. Get a relic? Eternal Feather? Okay, healing is definitely welcome, especially after the elite fight. Do I even want to go to the shop? I have no money left. I can buy a potion, though. On turn 2, gain energy. So we have energy gain on turn 1, energy gain on turn 2. Actually, no, I don't have energy gain on turn 1. Excuse me, that was Happy Flower. We have a free card on turn 1. Is what we have. All for 1. All for 1 double prepared? Wait. Is that not insane? That's kind of insane. Skipping malaise. Okay, this turn is terrible. This is why I don't like fighting elites in Act 3. They will hurt you. Often for quite a lot. Okay, malaise and piercing wailer here. Good. Ah. Okay, we can play Pack's End. Gives her 7. 1 times 4 will not be enough. Murder! Good. I've murdered my way to victory. Get a pen nib. Every 10th attack is double damage. Could take Phantom Blades to give my shivs retain. Do bonus damage. I don't think I want it, though. I'm going to upgrade my accuracy. Decent for test subject. Yeah, being able to retain is not bad. Duplicate my deck. The best thing that results from that is that we get another copy of Splash with Imbue. We also get a second Malaise. Should have upgraded After Image. I kind of like it. Let's do it. Was that a good idea? I'm not sure. But we have done it. Haha. Now I can buy Panache. I mean... Alright, I probably made a mistake. Yeah, at least we have discard. We have a lot of ways to discard stuff. So I think we'll be alright. Giga Comet. Oh, we have 2 backstabs as well. At least this guy dies on turn 1. Another accuracy plus. I'm going to go with yes. And I'm at full HP, so we can upgrade one of these After Images to be an 8. So I'm going to do that. I probably don't want Crash Landing. Let's go Beam. I'll take Hegemony. Oh, that already made him strong, too. This is spooky. This is the fight I should be more worried about. So what's our dupe pod being used on? Is it After Image, or is it like an accuracy or something? I think it should be After Image. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. 1. Yeah, we have all this energy and not much to use it on, unfortunately. Kind of scared. Oof. Discard your hand. Sounds pretty good. You can also just prepare the curse. I don't see why I wouldn't want the Shadow Step, though. Malaise would be good here. It's unfortunate. So I get 2 block for one of these. Pretty good damage, too. Actually almost kill him. Okay, I'd say this is going rather well, actually. Wait another turn here. Wait, I'm stupid. Nope, that's even better. Okay, perfect. Okay. -5 strength on the final phase should make this pretty easy. Keyword should. $52 damage. The power. Nice. Look at that damage output. So good. In fact, I might be able to kill it without even trying here, but I'm just going to block. Okay. Get through the first fight. We are missing not that much health. We even get some health back thanks to the blood vial. So we got 58 health into Queen here. Let's take the free Sunder here. Heavenly Drill. I'll take Pillage. We can Pendiv the Sunder. So I mentioned before, I think if your damage output isn't stellar, that you want to kill the minion first. There's a bit of a caveat, though. In the first couple of turns, the Queen doesn't have any block or damage reduction. So you have a chance to do damage to the Queen before the debuffs go down, and then after the Queen debuffs you kind of want to focus on the Torch Head. So I think that's what I'm going to try here, is a sort of mixed phase fight where we focus on Queen initially, then switch targets to the Torch Head after the debuffs go down. Let's see if this works for us. Okay, prepared on bad luck. Huge, huge. Front is otherwise pretty bad, though. We also have a lot of area damage, which can affect this this fight as well. Ooh, that's a bad draw. Not seeing any malaises yet is pretty bad. Oof. Oh boy. Might just get cooked by this draw order. Yeah, draw is definitely the thing we're lacking most. Kind of have to play well-laid plans. weaken them both. Get accuracy down. Okay, okay. We're almost through the minion here. Another multi-attack, though. We still have not drawn Malaise, but we did get Piercing Wail. So that can shut this down. Ah. Okay, okay. Everything is fine. Sweet. Okay, now we're actually in a pretty good shape here. Glad we had lots of health. Guess I'll discard this Wally plans. Why does this approach of killing the queen first and then the torch head and queen even matter if you're killing the torch head first? It matters because queen will buff strength on the torch head initially and then switch to buffing herself afterwards. So if you kill the torch head too quickly, the queen buffs a massive amount of strength and kills you. If you don't kill the torch head, the queen gives the torch head a massive amount of strength and kills you. The way to survive is to let her buff the torch head a little bit, then kill it, reset the strength, and then kill her. Okay. And we can hang around in this fight for a long time as well. Flash. Be an unrelenting Sunder, thanks. Bonk. Nice multi-attack, idiot. GG. The queen is down and the run is won. GG. G freaking G. Yeah, what is this? Act 1? Correct. Duping the deck worked out there. I wouldn't call it amazing, but it did work out. And so we end with 55 cards, including 1 bad luck. GG. Do I think this run would have died to Door versus and Queen? Door could have been a problem. Definitely depends on the draws. But I think overall we're pretty okay into Door with a deck of this size. But yeah, not too bad. Mastery challenge with bad luck will be tough. Yeah, it will be. All right, chat, that's all the time I've got for us today. Thank you all for watching. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Looks like Paparazzo got his 5 streaks. So let's throw a raid on over to Paparazzo. Paparazzo 18. He just moved to New Zealand for a year. Now he's streaming some Spire. Hope you all have a good time with Papa. I will catch you all on the flip side. Ta-ta for now, everybody, and I'll catch you all later. Toodaloo, and night-night.